gonna be a long day. I don't need a tutorial. I'm an expert at this game. I'm an expert in everything I do. This game has a story, huh? I thought it would just be me the whole time. When I heard I was in this game, I figured it'd just be pictures of me the whole time. But that's fine. I'll see where this is going.
We've come so far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No.
You know, I can see a bit of myself in this man.
People.
I quite like his outfit. You aren't a baby, aren't you? Babies can't run for senator, and they sure as shit can't run for president, Tanoki _.
Able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Ah! Yes.
Your team deserves credit as well. Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Who's this loser?
Just doing our job, Mr.
He looks edgy and lame.
I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists.
A propeller hat.
Of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected.
Very well.
Perhaps
Seems
I was
silly
wrong
and
about
childish, but
private military.
if it entertains you, then so be it.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, the security can mean many things.
I'm not liking the energy I get from this guy.
One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved.
Good luck killing the Prime Minister. You weren't supposed to tell anyone about that, Pugweenie.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full
The
of
hat will ensure the
surprises,
votes.
Mr. Lightning Bolt.
If that's what satisfies the people, then it satisfies me.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle.
What do you want with the Prime Minister? Well, I don't want him alive, that's for sure. But you said it, not me.
This is official state business.
Pug's boss. I have no concerns over the boss of a dog. Unless you mean Pugweenie. In which case, address him by his full title. Have some respect, A. Mickelson 98.
I said clear the road. We're authorized to use force.
Ah!
If you
This is an old friend of mine. Samuel. Beautiful man he is. Very talented. That's why he gets the big bucks. You're finally getting respect here. If this blah underscore part fellow doesn't show you the respect that you deserve on a daily basis, kick his ass to the curb, Pugweenie. Is the game too loud? Please let me know.
Open fire! Who was that?
A cyborg.
One of our competitors.
Well, I don't really know what's going on here, but if Jetstream Samuel is here to kill people, then I suppose I hate all these individuals as well. It might have been a job I contracted.
Unaffiliated.
I mean, I have no ties to this man. My mistake. I misspoke. Please omit that from the record. Excellent. Thank you for the information. It's pathetic how they try to run.
Stay calm.
Their fate is inevitable. Why try to change things? Pointless.
Friends on our 12.
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister.
Ah, the protagonist of our story then. Well, an antagonist to some, but I understand not everyone's willing to see things from all angles. Oh, he's a bit ugly, isn't he? This little suit of armor, it's hideous. Who designed this? To think that they had put such technology to such awful use. Disgusting. Yes, why aren't I the protagonist? When I was told I was in this game, I assumed I would be. But it's one of those stories where you play the villain clearly, because I'm getting early indications that this man opposes me and my friends.
Take out those hostiles.
But we'll see where it's going.
Right.
I'm sure this game will end with this man dead. How could it not? He's a villain. He's a villain and I'm a hero. I almost look forward to crossing paths with this man so I can put him in his place. So far, this game is off to a bad start, though, I agree. How are you supposed to enjoy playing a game where you're just some edgy weeaboo the entire time? That makes no sense.
Right, he's on the other side of that barricade.
It almost strikes me as anti-American. Perhaps this is just for the prologue, and then we'll play as me. We'll see. I understand this game has a while to go still. I'm not sure how long video games tend to be. I don't play them. Hardly my concern. I have much more important things to attend to in life. Made short work out of them. Excellent. What? Oh! Excellent! This'll put this stupid, ugly armored bitch in his place. This is grade A American technology right here. Surely we start playing as this thing now, yes? Sundowner, yes, excellent. Another truly amazing individual. His talents know no bounds. The weaponry incredible as well. I mean, I don't know this man. I don't know either of these men. I don't know anything that's happening here. I've never met him before in my life. Why are you mad at yourself, Tanoki _? Be proud of who you are. Don't second guess yourself, ever! No, he's here again, huh?
So you're Jack.
What do you
Jack it
want,
is.
Prime Minister?
Saucy Jack, even.
Dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same.
He just doesn't get it. I understand what's happening here. Sundowner will explain the situation and convert him to our side.
How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't.
This little twerp is annoying, isn't he?
Not while he's still useful.
Excellent, Tanoki _. That's what got me to be senator after all. My ability to talk to the people. Tell them what they want to hear. And deliver only occasionally. That's the secret to politics right there. You're welcome.
What? They have a metal gear? Gear? Right, take out that UMG.
I'm really supposed to be destroying this. This is flawless American technology. It can't be beaten. This game surely isn't possible, yes? I don't know what they're expecting me to do here.
Use blade mode to damage its armor.
This is some sword! Alright, I'm impressed. But he still has no shot.
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
But perhaps with me at the helm, we can still manage. I am quite capable after all. If anyone knows the secrets to taking down a beautifully strong US mech, it is me. I feel awfully dirty about it though, admittedly. Dashing good looks also helps. True. I don't need them, but they certainly help, don't they? I can't help but notice this bar next to MGR. It says 36%. Is that its battery level? I'm not terribly familiar with video games. I don't know how they work. What does that mean? Oh no. I must have cut a battery loose. 7%? Well, that's not good. Who's gonna pay for this? The American people? Yeah, probably the yeah, definitely them.
Now, Raiden, bring it down.
Oh no, it's on low battery mode. Well, now what? Where's the nearest charging station? I don't know if they have any in Africa. For being at 0.1% battery, it sure seems to have a lot of juice left.
Stop that plane.
It's a problem with technology companies nowadays. They're just happy to mislead you like that. Wow, this song's pretty good. God damn. What? What?
Yes, leave it wide open.
That's inhuman. Impossible. No man can do that. How?
So, there you go.
How?
But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
That thing must weigh tons. How did he just fling it up in the air like that?
That collapsed building. Go.
This game is unreasonable. Suppose that's why they call it a game, huh? It's a likelihood you'll vote. So the more I hit it, the less likely you are to vote for me?
There, get it.
That doesn't make much sense. I just showed you that I'm a capable individual.
To move over obstacles
Strong and smart. Just what the American people need.
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
I almost worry for my friend Sundowner, seeing the absolutely absurd abilities this individual has, but surely that was just a malfunctioning mech. I was certain that the battery wasn't that low on those things. Huh? Oh, it's back. Excellent. No, it's a new one. No. I cut that arm off. No. All right. Good. It's good to see. It makes me happy. Ah, and he recharged as well. He got all of his batteries back. Good. Clearly he's much more capable now. He didn't need the arm. I'll keep that noted down for future production. Oh, no. Oh, God. This game is... What is this rated? Adults only? Some of the things we're seeing here are absolutely repulsive. They make me quite uncomfortable. Ah! It seems I've recharged my little man here as well. He's now at 100. I should definitely give some to this mech as well. Keep both of us nice and charged. We'll fight all day long. Chris, good to have you today. Welcome to the most American stream on Twitch. No, use the laser. What are you doing? Kill this weeaboo.
Finish that bastard off.
Things are going awfully wrong. But I guess it's fine. I think I'm supposed to be supporting this character I'm playing as. It just feels wrong. I assume this is just one of those where you start as the villain and then you have reason to kill them later, yes? Because I want to murder this man. I want to crush his head in between my fist. Oh good. A happy ending after all. He's not gonna survive that. What? No, this is... Oh, good. Excellent.
Raiden, respond. Raiden?
What do you mean mission failed? That looks like mission accomplished to me. That looks like everything that we wanted. Alright, well, I'll hear it out. It's one of those phone batteries that were charged in the microwave. They make those nowadays, eh? I ought to pick me up one. Where can I get one? Oh, good, he's dead again. I must have just had to go a little further, yes? Mission failed again. Ah, that is peculiar. Sorry, we'll figure this out. Rules of nature! Ah, it's what that song was just saying, yeah. That was a good song. I wonder if that's a song that plays throughout the whole game, because they're still playing it. You'd think that maybe they'd have other ones, but... it seems to be the one. They really like the one. Now that's just tragic. Why would you make me watch this? Who recommended this game? Was it you, Zaref218? I hear it was you, Zaref218. What sort of sick, twisted joke is this? When do I start playing as me? Hello, Archimedes Shadow. Good to have you here on twitch.tv/blah_parts. A beautiful smile. That is a man that I could fuck. That is a man who loves America. Sorry, that was inappropriate. I got a little carried away. What is he doing? Why are we still this character? I see ample opportunity to be playing as Sundowner instead. A much more heroic man with his morals in line. Alright, that was impressive. Simpson __Sun. The double underscore, I like it. That's a strong name. Thank you for paying your taxes, excuse me. I'm the one playing, you're the one paying.
Keep an eye out for it.
Gotta keep these things in line. My mistake. He can't figure out how to get over a simple box. Ah, he really was never a threat to us. Pathetic.
Prime Minister.
Ah, double trouble. No, he has nowhere to go. This is the end of the line for you, Saucy Jack.
I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
Thank you for the follow, Walter White in Fortnite. Walter White in Fortnite? What's he doing in there? I need him to keep the American economy moving.
Done for us. Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Incredibly based. Samuel never was one for speeches, that's fair.
You ain't listening.
Do it! End him now! Excellent. This is what you love to see. Ben Hopkins _live. Good to see you.
Give war a chance.
Do it! Yes! God bless America. Yes! That is what we like to see. Toodaloo, fuckwit. Well, I would think that maybe we should both stay and, you know, both kill him, but hey, it's fine. Samuel can handle it, no doubt. One bad guy down indeed.
He's all yours.
Finally, this game's starting to go down a more positive avenue.
Let's go.
I didn't realize Samuel had his own theme song. He must have been working hard on it. It's pretty good. Okay, it kind of goes. I've been working on mine as well, but if I have an appearance in this game, I'm sure they already included it for me.
Self-taught, and not half bad.
Thank you. He was talking to me, I'm pretty sure, not Jack. He was talking directly to me, the player.
Your technique lacks something.
Alright, Samuel, that's enough cocky bullshit. Just kill him already. Oh, heavens. I'm so upset about that. Oh no, please don't kill me. Oh no, how could you? No, please. I would be so sad. Oh no, how tragic.
Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose.
Beautiful. Get him again.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Stop giving him life advice and just stab him in the face.
No. My sword is a tool of justice.
That's incorrect, Topkeck 7. I am the best, but Jetstream Sam can take a strong second. A little too much showmanship, but I understand that's typical of him. Oh, he's gotten me with that one in the past too. Clever bastard he is. Thank God for nanomachines. Not again. What do you mean, not again?
Red, are you all right?
Is this also a nanomachine user?
Just hang on.
Gotta try hard on that.
Well, no matter.
Did you want to practice first?
This is where his journey comes to an end. Clearly that means we play as Samuel for the rest of the game. A classic protagonist switch. Or rather, antagonist to protagonist. That's exciting. Have a nice trip. Fall. Shit. Damn it.
This is what
I was never good with jokes.
to a sword fight.
I don't write my own speeches, after all.
It's over.
Just do it. What are you waiting for?
Lucky devil.
Why does that change anything? Just hit him. I believe Samuel is due for a pay cut. Oh, not that I employ him or work with him at all. Just tossing the idea out there. No matter. Surely he'll retire after this. Missing an eye and an arm. Bit hard to be a ninja of sorts when you're missing both of those things, no?
Down you go! Flares!
Whoever that man is, I don't like him, but he seems to be a friend of Saucy Jack here. You're all criminals. You're all crooks. You all stand in the way of progress. Good. Damn it, he doesn't even know how to use the thing. Ah, good. He's just dead now. I mean, that's a lot of blood everywhere, so that makes sense. Excellent. Alright. Now on to bigger and better things, certainly. A for Armstrong. The best ranking. Excellent. Although, perhaps it could be S for Senator. Maybe get a combination of S's and A's for Senator Armstrong. Next time. It'd be more appropriate when I'm playing as myself anyways. Cooking, Zareth218? What will you be cooking this fine evening, afternoon, day, wherever it is, whatever it is? That hardly strikes me as an appropriate emote in a public forum, A. Mickelson98.
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
Toad in the hole?
We will get you in safely, Tovarich.
Don't know what that is, but it sounds awfully un-American.
Enjoy the ride.
I urge you to reconsider.
Can you hear me, Raiden?
Doctor.
Remember the two procedures
Raiden.
to maintain your new body. One,
I thought his name was Jack.
repair units from your foes. And two,
Absorbing their electrolytes.
Ah,
I got it.
maybe this is a new character after all.
sidewalk should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse
Man's
me.
having a rough time with his hair.
The combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer
I've never seen
upgrades
such a
and
receded
services in
hairline.
exchange for-
Incredible.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the world come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
It's an odd collection.
No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to
He just
worry
had a
about
bunch of hands on his shelves. Why?
Then we have time for a quick brief.
To what end?
I know you miss me, Captain.
He has a nice haircut.
All over the material.
Absolutely not.
That's what you said before Montenegro.
Absolutely not.
Objectives,
It's
of course,
disgusting.
are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the
Imagine
terrorists,
not having a nice
restore
full
the
head of hair.
Or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brain-jacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file.
I forgive you, Zareth218. Maybe one day you'll change that.
That's why they called us.
Preferably before 2024, so I can count on your vote.
Extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement LLC.
Sounds like a good guy.
Money's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is
We
jet
could and we
fuel.
will. I mean, they will. I never heard of Desperado.
The only problem
My mistake.
is that nickname.
I have to go do work to support military things. Excellent! Excellent, Sosh Survivor.
But keep an eye out just in...
Keep up the good work.
Sorry.
insertion.
That seems to be the only valid excuse to step away, to go work on military things. I hope for the American people. If you're stepping away to make toads in the holes, you're pathetic. You're weak. You're un-American. Well, I don't know why he just didn't start with this armor. This looks much better. Feel like he's gonna have difficulty with only one eye. That doesn't offer much in the way of depth perception, but
Raiden, you landed safely, huh? First, head
again, with me steering, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Soliton radar. Contact us on codec if you have questions.
No shirt rip redeem? I would, but I burnt through my shirts far too much recently. I get a bit carried away. My budget committee says that there's just not room to continue acting like that. Unfortunate, I know. Not the way I'd like to have it. He ripped out their spine and absorbed it. This man is a demon. How can we truly call this the protagonist of this game? By the way, I am quite upset to find out that we're still playing as this scumbag. You really look like Armstrong, thank you. I should think that I do, because I am. That all checks out to me.
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating.
This man is actually a monster. What the fuck?
That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR
exactly, real thinking people. This should be a war crime, ripping out their spines and just absorbing them as your own in front of his colleagues. That should be a war crime. We should be charging this saucy jack with war crimes.
With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
You know what, Zareth 218?
Desperado find these guys.
I think you're onto something there.
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right.
Might make that the whole premise. It's not a bad call. Good God, that scared the shit out of me, man. I didn't realize I was playing a horror game.
And take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job.
You took innocent lives for no money. Don't act all high and mighty.
It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you. Anyway,
This man is a fool and a hypocrite.
Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
Increase the peace. Are these people out of their damn minds? Increase the peace by just slaughtering everyone they come across. That's not peaceful. My God. This is sick. This is twisted.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Naku OP, thank you for paying your taxes.
Good. Let's recap the route.
I appreciate that.
As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolsaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a desperado captain.
So I go through this.
Do these people really not realize the flaw in their own thinking?
Then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us.
They seem
will
serious.
Probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
It strikes me all as one big joke. And yet they seem to be dead serious. That just makes no sense.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them.
A world devoid of people would be pretty peaceful. It'd also be an unproductive world. It'd be one full of wasted potential, Seraph 218. And there's not much more I hate in this world than wasted potential.
Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
Shit, why not just kill them while you're at it?
What are you doing here? This area is off limits.
Well, I'll take things into my own hands and save this fine individual. Someone has to do it. Might as well be me. An American hero. You know, I served in the Navy for a time. A nice little fun fact I don't know if everyone knows about me. Wasted potential is kind of my thing? Then you are disgusting and I hate you. You're right, I do hate you, that is correct. But you seem to be a pretty easy person to despise, Zareth 218. After all, you would go out of your way to ask an American senator to play such a disgusting game.
You're scared to death, Raiden.
I should think so. I like this thing, it's cute. Oh! He's sneaky, he's fast. Could this be military tech from America as well? No match for me, of course, but still, quite a well-built machine. Love the fit Blaw? No, I kicked Blaw's ass to the curb. He's not here for at least the start of today. Too un-American for this stream. The feet robot? Well, no, I don't like him anymore. Why would you call him that? What disgusting behavior. Big Bear 12 Gaming. What, like you make a life out of gaming? I don't understand.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Video games are a waste of productivity. I understand I'm playing one right now, but this is the first time I've played a video game in a good 30 years. It's a waste of time. Why is he so evasive? I don't understand. This might have been more than might have bit off more than I can chew. There's two of them. Yeah, this was a mistake. No, it'll be fine. I am Senator Armstrong after all. Trash Can 71. First to what? What? That's not how you fight another man. What are you doing? That guy deserved to die. George Washington. Trash Can 71, you're telling me you are George Washington? I'm not sure I believe you, quite frankly. Last I checked, that man was dead. Have times changed? Why does he just keep running away from me? Pathetic. Who cares about how Raiden looks, Big Bear 12 Gaming? He's a scumbag and a villain. Why would we care to make him look good? You're not gonna make it? To what? Where am I going that I'm not gonna make it to? I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Fuck. I keep accidentally unplugging this controller. Must be my strong, muscular hands that controller can't handle them. I requested you play this in case I ever want to immigrate. What's more American than being a Senator Armstrong fan? Now I have proof.
Ryder, wait. We're picking up a wireless
Your logic is
transmission near your
confusing,
position.
but I'll allow it.
From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal.
It seems like you have a good heart.
We may be able to salvage some intel.
So I'll allow it. Your head? It's fine. Admittedly, I always had a bit too big of a forehead, so this helps me deal with that.
Greetings, cyborg.
I am nearly a perfect man, but my forehead is quite sizable. Damn it! Just kill him already. It doesn't need to be so difficult. He's just one man. Terrifying cosplay? What does cosplay mean? Is this some weeaboo word? I hate weeaboos like this one right here. It sounds like a weeaboo word. Oh, good. Fido's here. What's it gonna take to kill this man?
I am IF prototype LQ84I.
You would think a chainsaw would do it, but that sword can just apparently deflect anything. A little unreasonable, if you ask me.
Artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are
What?
we here?
That's how I would have responded to that as well.
I am here to kill you.
Existential questions are unhealthy. Are you shitting me? This fucking guy.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking.
What a weeb.
Mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped.
Fido gets it. This is a smart dog.
What is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate.
I'm not sure I care for this attitude of Big Bear 12 gaming. But I guess that's all you can expect out of a gamer, huh? Trash opinions. See, now, you really expect me to kill a dog. That's sick and twisted. I don't... Why? Why are we doing this? This game really sends some horrible messages.
Backup required.
That's alright, Fido, you do what you have to do. You are just a dog, after all. These men can take care of it. Yes, rip out more spines. Continue to be a war criminal. Eventually we'll charge you. Rack up the crimes, it'll make giving you the death penalty all the more satisfying. I'm not kicking the shit out of the dog. Saucy Jack here is. I would never do such a heinous crime. I'm only fulfilling the role this game asked me to fulfill. You can blame Zareth 218 for all the actions we take here today. All the war crimes we have to commit. They all belong to Zareth 218. Damn it! My perfect run! Hurts my credibility as the perfect man. Not enough to ruin it, but it's a bad mark on the permanent record.
Help me.
You just casually lay down in response to being accused of war crimes, Zeref 218. What is this, a show of solidarity from Simpson __ son? Clearly, I'm dealing with some heathens in this chat room. Whoops. I seem to have mispressed the buttons on this controller. Must have been my strong muscular fingers making an easy mistake. Damn it! I missed my opportunity and now I'm throwing the whole goddamn fight. There we go. No more feet monsters. So, Senator, as someone who believes so strongly in the rights of the individual, what do you think of taxes? I think they're necessary to a strong, thriving community, but if someone wants to not pay them, then as long as they can withstand the wrath that befalls them as a result, they have that right.
Use your intellect to evade my blows.
If they can prove themselves worthy of not paying taxes, then who am I to complain? He just blew himself up. This dog might actually be fucking stupid. I thought he was smart. And yet he just... Alright then. So long, Fido. Clearly we need to work on your AI programming. Necessary. Unnecessary evil. Doenbo, hello! Welcome to the stream of twitch.tv/blah_parts. No freedom? Well, clearly he ought to be put down then if he has no freedom. Did I ever tell all of you that I have a dream? A dream of a truly free America? Ah, yeah, we'll get into it later. It's not important right now.
Enemy sighted!
Those shields are pretty strong. This sword seems to be capable of a whole lot of bullshit, yet it can't cut through those shields. Fascinating. Well played, sir. I just have to respect that. Excellent. Good try, but none can beat me. God fucking damn it. What? What is your problem? What crawled up your ass and died, Big Bear 12 Gaming? I was momentarily distracted. My apologies. Something else was temporarily demanding my attention. Good. Situation resolved. Why would I ever say a bad thing about taxes? A good way to get a country that thrives, Big Bear 12 Gaming, is one where everyone plays their part, everyone contributes. It sounds like your country just isn't serving you well enough. Try writing your local government, see if they'll make a change for you. Nobody wins when the people are unhappy, after all. I don't know if this man properly recognizes the amount of damages he's doing, and how long it'll take for the local government here to recover from the financial damages he's causing. This man, I would even go as far as to say, is a borderline terrorist. Excellent. I need more of those S ranks for Senator Armstrong. Or maybe P ranks for President Armstrong. Oh no! They've gunned down an innocent civilian. I'm just gonna blame Jack for that one. I'm gonna assume that Jack cut into him, and not that the guards around him shot him. After all, he's the terrorist here. Everyone else, they're the good guys. Is it bad that the center here reminds me an awful lot of transition Stephanie Sterling? I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know who that is. Sorry, I was just remembering a funny joke. You wouldn't get it, so I won't bother repeating it.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock.
How's it going, Senator?
Most likely.
I was going a lot better earlier before this Big Bear 12 Gaming arrived and started throwing out trash about taxes.
With access and borrow it.
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know,
But
back at the entrance to the old city.
I have thick skin, I
Who
can
knows?
handle it.
Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Enhanced mode? What kind of weak, pathetic being needs an enhanced mode? That's weak. That's pathetic. Break character? What do you mean? I told you I was thinking of a funny joke. There's no character to break. I am who I am.
I got him.
I really don't like this. I'm helping that sick, twisted German man build his hand collection.
There was classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
Yeah, however you want to justify it, freak. That's not normal behavior anyway, you spin it. Some people, though, they build narratives to help fulfill whatever sick, twisted world they need to fit, just like all the protagonist and his group of dimwit friends. They clearly have some very, very misguided notions about how the world works. It's laughable, really. It's an odd little maneuver they're doing where they underhand a grenade and then just do a little dance backwards. Where were these guys trained? They don't teach them like that in America, that's for sure. A for Armstrong, excellent. S's or A's are definitely ranks to be proud of. I don't need whatever that computer is. Technology is cursed. At least the technology that everyone else uses. Mine's perfect. It's a lot of climbing. How do his legs not get tired? He's so scrawny. I figured he'd be worn out by now. Everything's always about oil, isn't it?
Dolzaev. That woman.
Why does he not know how to wear a coat? It doesn't even seem that cold out. You put your arms through the holes, jackass! That's cute. Saucy Jack is finding himself a love interest.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet.
There was no gunfire, idiot.
I'm heading for the refinery.
B is also a good rank. You know, B for brains. Try B for brawn, dipshit. Who needs brains when you have brawn? It's a nice lady. I've heard a thing or two about her. She seems awfully un-American, though, truth be told. Oh, god damn it, I didn't even mean to get this hand.
Classified Patriot information was in that man's holographic memory.
More hands for my sick collection is what he meant to say. Sick bastard. I think Senator here has forgotten his own plan. What do you mean, plan? I'm just here playing a game, Big Bear 12 Gaming. What plan could I possibly have? You burned your lunch. You deal with the consequences of your own actions, A. Mickelson 98. It's not my problem to fix such a minor inconvenience for you. This world is still full of crybabies. Go write your local limp dick lawyer. Maybe he'll hold your hand and help you.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar.
My pleasure.
Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what?
What does that say? Maverick Security Consulting?
Connected to the city at all?
Excellent.
No.
Now I know who to get taken down next.
There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant.
Political opponents, am I right?
It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
What a headache.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
He didn't even look for a door. Oh, what are these things? First we had feet monsters, now hand monsters. What the fuck is wrong with this game?
Watch out! They keep on coming.
Just bring back the regular soldiers. They're so gross and loud and annoying. And fast. They make me exceptionally uncomfortable, I can tell you that much. B for bullshits. That whole encounter was a load of it. I never want to see hand monsters again, ever. Moreover, I don't ever want to be ranked on hand monsters ever again.
Dolsaev and his team must be in here. Find him.
Who saw me? Must have been my dummy thick cheeks clapping everywhere. Because otherwise, I was as sneaky as a mouse. Fido? Yes, Fido's dead. His programming needed work. Clearly just a bad unit. Get rid of that. Thing's being annoying. You said fast, but my brain heard a vast. Not a pirate, I'm a senator. So time for piracy. Pirates are weak anyways. They use scare tactics to get what they want. Shameful behavior, really. Excellent, that was a headache. I'm tired of seeing feet monsters everywhere I go.
Raiden, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
There's no point trying to sneak around. I've learned my lesson, Boris. My cheeks are too dummy thick. Silence is simply not an option. Thank you for your concern, though. Alright, that's enough. Cowardly behavior. Maybe seeing the feet monster says more about your psyche than this game, Senator? What do you mean by that? My psyche is that of a true American, that's all I know. What are you trying to say about America, Big Bear 12 Gaming? God damn, there's so many sentry guns. This facility is loaded. God damn it, I keep accidentally cutting off hands. I don't want these damn hands. I don't want to bring you more. This is sick. This is sick what you're having me do. So true Americans are into feet. Got it. If that's what the American people want, that's what I'll serve. The most important part about a politician, Big Bear 12 Gaming, is that you're willing to change to suit the needs of the people. And if the people need feet, then the people can have feet. I don't ask questions. Have my vote. Excellent. Big Bear 12 Gaming. Maybe I was too harsh on you. Would you like a position on my campaign team? Clearly you have valuable insights to provide. Such as feet kinks being the way of the future.
No one calls me that anymore.
Jack the Ripper.
Where is he?
He really is just that edgy, isn't he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
Only F Anne's model? What does that mean? Wasn't only F. And what the hell is an Anne's model?
Liberian, but white as snow. A natural born killer. even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
Not American at all, huh?
We had our own civil war in the 90s.
Well, still, she's with
So
Desperado.
you see,
She must know a thing or
cut
two.
from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything.
Sob story. Who cares? Get on with it. Kill him.
But I butchered those fuckers.
Now butcher this fucker.
My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that.
Yeah, I suppose we'll see about that, won't we?
I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull.
Why is she taking her clothes off?
My enemies fell like domino. One after
That's not a very good way to fight people.
Not once
Naked?
did I feel threatened. I was a
Are you trying to
kid
distract
without
him?
challenge, without purpose.
He is an annoying,
Sometimes
stupid
I
weeb. Maybe your
envy
nudity will
my
distract him.
At least
Maybe it is a good strategy.
die for.
We'll see where it goes.
And then I met him.
Who?
SR-72 Blackbird.
And I knew what
I like the sounds of that. Sign me up for 10.
Ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
You slaughter innocents. Come to terms with who you really are, Jack.
Still?
Oh, good. Yes, kill the hand monster.
naive.
The thing is a stupid gremlin anyways.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
What? Haven't you heard, Mistral? The American people are about feet nowadays. Let go of the hands.
That is a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
A hand weapon? Why not a feet weapon? I'll take pleasure in killing her. She can't stick with the times, so she deserves to die. That's too many hands. If those were all feet, we'd be in a much better situation. That seems a little unnecessary, admittedly. Now you're just showing off. Alright then. I don't trust all these little hand gremlins all over the place. They're just waiting for their moment to strike. Get them all out of here. Clearly. Shit! That's what you get for using a hand weapon, you pathetic idiots. You deserve that. You get what you deserve. With all due respect, Senator, pull your head out of your ass. A bunch of fucking hands is way better than feet. But you said I had your vote when I was talking about feet. Make up your damn mind, Salamander Randy. What do you really want out of your senator? What do you want out of your presidents? Honesty is the most important thing. She does have a pretty good song. Not as good as mine, admittedly, but it goes a little bit.
I am starting to enjoy this.
Now, Sundowner, that guy needs some help writing his themes. He showed me what he'd been working on, and I was just not impressed. Get off me, heathen. What the hell is this? I'm getting snuck up on. Everyone here is fighting like cowards. Pathetic. Shit, that didn't hit me. Wow, incredible. She must be scared of me. She must be scared of the presence I elude. You are a Sigma male. Whatever you say, Salamander Randy. You have the right to say it, I have the right not to believe you. Red Sun is the only mid-song in the entire game, fun fact. About to give it an insane hand job. She'll need that many hands to work with me, that's for sure. Oops, sorry, I guess that could be construed as sexual harassment. It's no matter, I'll kill her and then she can't keep me out of office. Dead women tell no tales, after all. Shit. She's fighting like a coward. What is this? What is this maneuver? She's just bicycling around. That makes no damn sense. She deserves this. Truly she does. I feel no sympathy. Not even the slightest little bit. A for Armstrong. Excellent. As it should be.
Report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost.
Damn right she did. She didn't know who she was messing with.
Dying. For cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was
This man deserves it too for not knowing how to wear a damn coat.
Do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What?
We'll see about
What did
that.
they talk about?
I wouldn't be so sure. This is dangerous. I'm getting a little too into this Jack character. The war criminal and terrorist. I need to separate myself a little bit better. They all slap level, which is just personal preference. I can agree to that as long as you admit that my songs are the best songs. If that's not your opinion, then you're wrong.
Translation.
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for outcasts. It is their prison. But now, they will be free!
Well, America just got a little bit stronger in comparison. Thanks for that, bozo.
Ryder? Ryder, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see.
The Excelsior song does count as my song, Big Bear 12 Gaming. It's my Excelsius after all.
Understood.
When in the kitchen, heard a lot of questionable things, like what, Zareth218? You know, I'm not even sure I care about your opinion right now. What do you mean, rank C? I missed combat, so I get a C? No matter, I got plenty of S's and A's. I'll just pretend that C says S. You should add another line onto it and it's fine. Pole arm? I already have regular arm, so I don't want a pole arm. Ridiculous. Don't be stupid. Defiant _ program. Hello. I hope you're having an excellent day today, my friend. Oh, could I make him less ugly? Is that an option? Ew, no, that's definitely ugly. That's ugly as well. Why is he so ugly no matter what you do to him? Must just be his personality bleeding through. What else do we have here? Not much yet. Upgrading that seems like a good move. Oh, I see. I had the controls messed up. God damn it. Armstrong C is fine too. It stands for child. I don't know what you're trying to say. But it sounds like something you might want to reconsider. Put lipstick on a pig, still a pig. True, defiant program, that is an excellent point. I would go as far as to call that based, even. Excellent. Let's all go far away. This works for now. I think we have the upgrades we need. I feel dirty about upgrading a terrorist, but that's fine. The game wants me to get into character, I'll get into character, damn it. Child's brain? More like champion's brawn, Big Bear 12 Gaming.
So you got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Clearly you lack the creativity and imagination that I thought you had. I retract my offer for the campaign team position that I had offered you.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business.
How do you not notice that? No one else here looks like that.
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI.
Ah, shit, now he has Fido on his side. So be it.
I say let's throw
That thing was trash anyhow.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones.
Shit, he's gotten smarter. This was far smarter than he was before. How do they do that? Seriously, look around you, jackass. No one else is wearing the sombrero. How do you think that makes you fit in? What an absolute buffoon. See, they're all laughing at you. This cutscene is stupid. This whole goddamn cutscene is stupid.
Adios, amigos.
What? Is this guy for real? I agree, he is indeed a freak. That was the worst way he could have handled that situation. That was stupid. That was all stupid. Everything that we just saw was stupid.
That's right. I'm in the sewer system.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area.
We're working with
According to
Fido,
the info
eh?
from our client, The lab's
Why?
been dumping
I can handle this on my own.
sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
Seems unnecessary.
This just
seems like a needless crutch.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find
How
out
could you
everything
not tell
need.
that was Jack?
Of course, you'll have
Are you-
to find it first. We still don't know the exact
Are you pulling my legs,
So I'm
Zareth218?
looking for anywhere the lab might.
I'm not
host
sure I
the
can
source.
believe you right now.
If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well,
Do we know if Blow ever played this game before the
Do you have
senator
any
kidnapped
idea
him?
what kind of research they're doing there?
Yes, as I understand, he
not
did.
Really. Maybe something related to
He
all
was
the people
admittedly
trapped.
pretty goddamn annoying. He kept going on about these trophies, whatever that is,
First
and
things
how
first, though.
he had all of them on
Find a way into
PlayStation
that
for this
lab.
game.
Oh, right. It says here.
I don't know what that
locals say
means, maybe you
black
do.
Crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch out.
I didn't want to talk to him any more than I had to.
Guys, could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend, but still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
Less talking, more fighting.
Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
It's fine. I am a lone terrorist who gives no fucks about the people I murder. Surely I'll have no problem killing them either. What the fuck is that? That thing is disgusting. Why waste time building such a disgusting thing?
Don't attract too much attention down there.
Why not just load up the people with the technology to make them like this themselves? Perhaps this world has become a little too reliant on machines. We don't need Fido Big Bear 12 Gaming. It's a handicap, I told you. We don't need him slowing us down. Excellent.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
I don't fight from the shadows, Fido. I'm not a coward. I might have assassinated this man, but he deserved it. The other one I'll fight like a man. No fear. None at all. Look at that. Weak. Pathetic. But he's cooler than I am? Well, he's cooler than Jack is. Not cooler than I am. No one's cooler than I am. But you're half right. I'll assume you're talking about Jack and not me. Because if you weren't, that'd make you an idiot. And I'm choosing still to not believe that about you, even if I might really want to. I like you, Big Bear. I'm giving you another chance.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
Why is there a boy in the sewers? That's not where little boys belong. See you up there trying to sneak down on me. Pathetic. The only way you can fight me, huh? Pathetic. I'll fight fire with fire. See how you like it. Your mustache is annoying you. It keeps touching your bottom lip. Crybaby again! Why are there so many crybabies in this chat? Just deal with it. What does whining get you about it? Stand up and do something about it, Zareth218. An Armstrong Funky Farm? What the hell does that mean? Little boys belong in school, Big Berry 12 Gaming. Where was your mind going with that, you sick, twisted fuck? What? This song kind of goes. What is this? Why do I hear this song? Okay. Alright, yeah, it kind of goes. What is this? Ah! I'm looking over at myself on twitch.tv/blah_part and I see animals! What is this? What is the meaning of this? Ah, no shit, there really was a little boy in the sewers. What the fuck is that? What's that all about? Who put him down here? What? What is any of this? What the fuck is happening? Was that cutscene a joke? April Fool's isn't until tomorrow. Surely that was all just a joke. What the fuck was it? What was any of that? Why does nothing make any goddamn sense? Shit. I seem to be moving all over the place. I kinda just got shifted back and forth there. Is that the power of these things? Their legs are blue. Must make them weak and pathetic. Excellent. Is he just laying on the ground not doing anything? How is he not dead? These sewers truly contain the most vile of creatures. What? Bastard. Back to work? Good. Good. Keep providing for your country. That's what we like to hear. You should be proud of yourself, not complaining. Where the fuck did I even come from? I have no idea where I am anymore. Ah, yes, the little boy. The little boy who, for some reason, is in these sewers. Explain yourself, child.
¿Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You
Armstrong, what do you think of people who work a desk job?
Yeah, I'm from America.
If they're providing for their country, they're based.
like Georgetown.
George. Like Washington. Yes! A true American child!
So what do you do?
God bless you, son.
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No.
But your country is Canada? Not for long.
You know about it?
Don't tell anyone, but that's not gonna last.
You're not one of them skunt, nah?
Not when I'm president.
Nah, I guess you're alright.
Why, A. Mickelson 98, do you work a desk job? Do you provide for your country?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, maybe live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother skunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us whole big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we...
You do work a desk job, yes. You seem to have ignored part of my question. Do you provide for your country?
But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all day again.
Bowflex Bob. He seems to be waving to me. But the face seems to be all sorts of distorted. What is the meaning of that, Mr. Bowflex Bob? Welcome back, Tanoki _, to the strongest stream on Twitch.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
You will with time, son. Don't worry about it.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain would get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand.
Maybe. You maybe provide for your country.
Then that machine come after me and
I know the rest.
So you're pathetic.
George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
And just to think, I was starting to form a strong opinion of A. Mickelson 98. I suppose it's still strong, but
So the kid
now the other way.
into a drainage channel?
Yeah.
This is a man who loves his country.
But there's
God damn right, Bowflex Bob.
That must be where they dumped the waste.
More than you could ever know.
It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find the server access to
I don't want to talk to you,
that would
hand
give us
man.
the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
What is this?
What about the kid?
Height isn't centimeters? That's awfully un-American.
Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs,
This
we need to
Kevin
hurry.
fellow seems like a fake American.
Riding out.
If he was a true American, he'd be measuring his height in feet and inches, not centimeters. Now we see where some allegiances truly lie. Sorry, the cable that I'm using with this controller is a little sketchy at times. Likes to unplug itself a lot.
Activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed. They're not going to make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you can sneak
Bowflex
past?
Bob, thank you for paying your taxes. You'd love to see it, truly.
How's that going to help? Oh, it's for medical supplies.
Oh no.
That could
I
work,
seem to have broken the floor. I guess you can really only expect that to happen when you're so strong and muscular like I am. Such is the consequences of being such an incredible individual as myself. What the fuck? Get the fuck away from me. Damn it. I can't focus on two at once. These creatures, they fight dishonorably. Are you finding this game so far, Senator Armstrong? I find it disturbing that we play as a terrorist who wishes nothing but the worst for America. But I'm still giving him a chance because I like him. I want to hear him out. And maybe, just maybe at the end of all of this, we can recruit him to the good guys. Redeem to add a 7 TV emote for a circle and 4,000. What the hell does that mean? What happens if I click on this link?
You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
It's an emote of myself. Where did you get this? I don't know what this means, but I'll click this button that says add to channel. Yeah, that ought to be good. Sure, that'll help the campaign trail. CM stands for Communist Measurements. Ah, I think you might be onto something there. Simpson __ son. That sounds accurate to me.
You're under attack.
What the fuck is this? I never want to return to these sewers ever again in my life. Everything down here is cursed. All of it. Except that boy. He was smart. He was profound. What the fuck? More? Who said this was okay? Each has a goddamn flamethrower. This is ridiculous. Another thing to recruit to the US military, though, clearly. Burn him, burn Jack, burn old saucy Jack to the ground. I respect that. Gaming spelled backwards is still gaming, Bowflex Bob. I don't think that's true, but truth be told, I don't do any reading normally, so this is kind of a fresh experience for me. I leave that to my campaign team to solve these issues for me, and I gave them the day off. Because gaming is a stupid hobby that doesn't request or require their presence. Excuse me. What? Oh God! My controls are going back and forth. No! My controller! It's broken. Fuck. Oh. Alright. We've gotten that sorted. Maybe? Alright. Give me a real scare there for a moment, and I'm not an easy person to scare. But Bowflex Bob, you seem pretty wise. Would you like a spot on my campaign team? We're running for president in 2024. Could use all the help that we can get from smart members of society such as yourself. I'm genuinely trying to work out if the senator's hair is natural but dyed or fake.
Righty, I have determined the approximate location.
I'm not sure what you're getting at. I'm 100% real, Big Bear 12 Gaming. I don't know what you're trying to suggest here, but I don't think I like the implications. Quit running, coward. I have a score to settle with you. 100% natural, all American, exactly. As all things should be. Thank you, A. Mickelson 98. You know, for someone who's not much of a patriot, you sure are a patriot sometimes. Good try, fuckwit. I'm too smart for you. Take a hike, Jack. Where the hell do I go from here? This whole place is a maze. Why is there another enemy? When will it end? They just keep spawning them in. Would you get back here? No need to run. Your fate is inevitable. God damn you. Light me on fire again, see what fucking happens. That's it. I was gonna spare you. I was gonna let you walk free, but you've sealed your fate. It's the current meme game, what the fuck does that mean? Memes? The DNA of the soul? How can a game be the DNA of the soul? Video games are for cowards and weirdos. And nerds.
Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
Wish I wasn't at work right now, I'll have to check out the VOD. The fuck is a VOD? God, all these zoomers in chat. I don't know what any of you are talking about. First of all, I'm just playing this game because this Zareth218 fellow told me to. And I do as the people request. So I don't know anything about this game being the DNA of the soul. It certainly isn't a very good game. Again, you're just playing as some crazed terrorist doing his best to slaughter innocents and cause chaos everywhere he goes.
This would appear to
This
be
game's
the
messages,
area.
they're just all
You
wrong.
should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
VOD stands for Election Victory on Demand.
Perhaps. But first,
Sounds
you
like
need
a
to
crutch
take
that I
boot.
don't need.
Wait, what?
I win elections off of my own merit, not off of some
Digital
tool.
output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. Tripod or the like.
Is that what you call the hand gremlins?
How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be
I
able
despise
to use your
that.
communications outlay to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Very well. Seems I just picked a fight. Didn't realize there's so many in this room.
Right.
No matter. I can't be stopped.
Stealth ops were your special.
I truly do like seeing myself in chat like this so often. Incredibly based, I might say. I'm sick of seeing this EMP shits. It's cowardly. I am a beautiful man, so I can see why you'd want to see me everywhere you can. Excellent. Wasn't expecting feet monsters to come at me in here, but no matter. Can I see you less? Crybabies yet again. If you don't like seeing me, you're free to get the fuck out of here.
If they continue to increase security, they may shut out.
What do you think you're gonna accomplish about whining? This is what's wrong with America. No one knows how to solve their own damn problems nowadays. How do the American people feel about eyeballs? I understand they like feet quite a bit. What about eyeballs? The American people are a confusing population at times, I have to admit, but again, if it's what people want, it's what the people can get. You don't see the point of them? Was that a clever little joke? See, because eyeballs, Big Barrack 12 Gaming. Was that supposed to cause me to laugh? Lots of A's for Armstrong this chapter, I see. Very well.
Is it over?
For now, yeah.
Wouldn't you like to know, Boris?
But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking.
I know nothing about any
Perhaps
of this.
other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
This is all coming as a big surprise to me that they're doing this down here.
Cyborgs?
Wait.
Wow, what a shock! Who could possibly believe it?
They might be kids. You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
I got you to laugh once? No, you didn't. I was remembering a separate, different joke.
Do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about.
I could never laugh at anything that someone who hates America to the extent you do does, Big Bear. Does do. Now that's funny. A poop joke. Take notes. No, don't believe him, Tanoki _. Big Bear 12 Gaming is distinctly unfunny. He's getting tired of typing with one hand. Why doesn't he use both? What's the meaning of that?
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Doesn't make a whole lot of sense when you think about it.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Oh no, my controller has gone out again. Oh no, come back to me. I just needed to survive the day, that's it. Why would you kick me? Just shoot me, idiot. I'm a hand monster. You don't want me hanging around. Just, oh, fuck. They're on to me. We're gonna need to take cover. They're on to us. A data storage. What? Oh god. Alright, nowhere is safe. We'll just hang out in here for now. No! Shit! How? That was the most incredible hiding spot humanity has ever seen. How did he find me? The situation is looking bad. Ouch. This is what happens when you take me out of the body of a man and put me in the body of a hand gremlin. What are you supposed to do with one of these things, really? It's pathetic, it's weak. Man, this guy's smart. Take that, bastard. I don't know where to go. I refuse to accept defeat, though. Because defeat sounds like the feat. And I hate that. Just kidding, I love defeat. That's what the American people want to hear, right? Anything for the votes, after all. Excellent. We've reined the situation to be back under control. Truly, we were worried for nothing this whole time. Any other heathens? Or can I be on my way now? Seems safe. Everything seems in order here. I'm sure I got an S rank, right? D! Oh no, that says 0. I got a 0 rank because nobody knew I was there. Excellent!
Download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
Ah. Now that's a funny reference this game just made. I true struggle with that every time I plug a USB into a computer. It's because my fingers are so damn big I can never see the proper side.
Patch it through.
Right away.
What is this? They're holding hands? What's Sundowner doing here? I swear, myself and Desperado, not that I even know about Desperado, we know nothing about this facility. This must be faked. This must be a forged video. Heathens in chats? It's mostly just you, Big Bear 12 Gaming, and Zareth 218. What? No, look away. Don't look over there again. Don't pan to the right now. Stop. I don't know who that is. I've never seen that man before in my life.
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world.
I would never say something like that. This is slander. I mean, that's not me. Fuck. Fuck, I'm gonna need damage control on this.
We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Someone's getting fired for this.
I've got a full slate today.
Someone's getting massively fired for this. Not that I have any stake in this video. As I said, it was forged. It was all fake. It's all bullshit.
Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
I don't even know who that could possibly be.
You see that?
There's not even reason to call that a forgery, even though I'm sure it is.
Chief of Operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
think we're too late.
Well then,
Only one
moving
way to
on.
find out.
No,
Julie's
no,
still
that
alive.
wasn't me.
Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
This Kevin fellow seems to have similar
They've already started
body type. It could be him.
There must be more than just what I found.
Yeah, certainly it was Kevin.
What about the VIP?
And he just cut out that, like,
Find out.
that bun of dreadlocks he has in the back.
Right.
It was Kevin,
I'm going
yes.
after the kids.
Maverick Security Company. Disgusting, disgusting people. No, it was Kevin. It wasn't me. It wasn't any of my family members. It wasn't even Sundowner. I know it looked a lot like him, but I swear it wasn't. That would be ridiculous. Yes, of course, I would have no interest in such a video. There'd be no reason for me to appear in this place in such a video. Completely unrelated to me. I'm glad we can clear that up. I assume there's no further questions. Assume we all have that information nice and settled now, yes?
Right. We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location.
If they can't find George, maybe that
movement
means
data from
Samuel
that point
found him
on.
and recruited him.
This is bad.
You think they got to him?
Sounds
first?
promising.
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
This game is 9 years old and I never knew about it up until now. I guess that's fair. Video games are trash after all. A completely useless hobby. Ah, the Rules of Nature song again. So there's just 2 songs in this entire game then, is what I'm understanding, yes?
This bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
What is that little pink box emote? What is that? What are you getting at with that? Ouch. That's quite rude. I'm just following directions. What's your deal, eh? Prepare to meet your maker, fiend. What? This thing is far bigger than I thought.
It is whole new battle now.
What's with all these damn rockets? Oh my god. It seems Saucy Jack has finally met his maker. It's nothing I couldn't handle, but I understand it's far too difficult for him. No use in running, coward. Jelly finger? What is a jelly finger? If you're implying that my fingers are made out of jelly, I request that you take back those words immediately. You couldn't handle how strong my fingers are. Why is that cat blushing? Who let a cat into the chat room? That's irresponsible. It's not where cats belong. You had a strong start there, Mr. Mac. But you were no match for me in the end. A for Armstrong. Excellent. Back to my proper form. Alright.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen
Your fingers
Armstrong.
must be made of jelly. After all, they're soft and tasty. They're not soft! My fingers aren't
The
soft!
nomination in 2020.
God damn it!
This. 2 years
I don't need
ago,
to take
a
this from
federal
all of
grand
you.
jury investigated his ties to a certain private.
Stop calling my
World
fingers
Marshal,
soft.
One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest.
I could
ever
crush
since
your
the
nuts
Big
between
Boss
two of
split
my
up.
fingers, you know
Not to
that?
mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed
I
together.
lost my cool a little bit there. I
Should make for
apologize.
some fun headlines.
Headline.
These things happen.
This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and
Not that we would
political
ever need to
suicide.
control the media.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep
There's
carving
nothing-
up
there's
kids,
nothing-
stand aside while they build
there's
an
nothing
army
there to
of
report on.
cyborgs? You heard them. We
Pathetic.
shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just no. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's
Kevin's
their
speaking
headquarters, for
truth
Christ's
here,
sakes.
Raiden.
You head right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy.
I
We'll
wouldn't
figure it
take
out
the
once
fight to
the kids-
Colorado if I were you. Seems like a grave mistake.
Kevin out.
Best followers, primes, and viewers. I don't know what any of those things mean. The fuck are you talking about? What does that mean? Ah, it seems they've disappeared. Perhaps I was too forward. They're intimidated by my presence, I understand. I would be too, after all.
Ah, an artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
That device is
Yeah, they
filled
must
with
have.
synthetic
What
blood
a good
plasma.
guess. I have no idea
And
about any
through
of
the
that, though.
metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to set up
Probably
the organs
like
of the
frozen
children they were
steaks or
told to
something.
dispose of.
Frozen foods, that's typically what you freeze, right?
Right.
That's just my best guess. I truly wouldn't know. Just taking a stab at it, as it were.
Shit.
Seems it's getting a bit foggy in here. No! No, that boy could grow up to be a true patriot. You drop the gun now!
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos.
Seems we have a bit of a terrorist v terrorist confrontation here. Ideally, both Jack and the Doctor die, and all the children live to go on to serve their countries.
Surrender.
But I have a funny feeling that's not how this is gonna go.
For the needs of the few.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo. Surrender.
He's a doctor. I bet he doesn't even know how to use that gun. I bet it's not even loaded.
George, are you sure?
I'm ready. Me life now so precious. What if we can take
Pretty based for a child. Smarter than I would have expected. Maybe I offer him a position on the campaign team.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
A clever child, huh? The children are still dying? Sorry, I got distracted. I was just too busy thinking about this stupid limp dick doctor. Enjoy burning in hell, fucker. A job well done, I would say. Productive. That's a lot of A's for Armstrong. That 0 is a pretty harsh mark on my permanent record, though. A mariachi uniform? Perhaps if I wear that, we can make Raiden stand out a little bit more so he dies a little quicker. What's with that D? I believe it's a 0, because it was a stealth section, and the 0 means that 0 people knew I was there. I mean, this way I feel like we see less of him. He's a little less horrendously ugly that way. Take some upgrades on the sword for now. Couldn't hurt to upgrade the polearm either. D for what everyone thinks of Armstrong. There was no D. You guys keep saying D. I don't see a D. What are you talking about? Seems I'm unable to afford the mariachi uniform. Very well, we'll have to continue looking at ugly Raiden as he is. D is for dicks? Well, certainly D is for dicks, but that's not what we're talking about. D is irrelevant to this conversation. Ah, Denver! Back to America! The best place to be. D for Denver! Excellent.
Baffled by the statement. Police are still investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Beautiful. I love that for America.
Me ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about.
You don't look like a ninja to me, child.
Never better, nah? No pain, no more for star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out.
Time to meet some honest American police officers. I'm not sure why you'd even need to specify honest. That's implied by American, Big Bear 12 Gaming.
You'd just be in the way.
Haven't you ever heard of American virtues?
Be a killer, right?
Me don't, but
killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
right.
What are you laughing about? What are you talking about? Ah, I see. He's experiencing some PTSD.
Yeah, just remember that.
That is tragic. That's already confirmed everything I need to know about these American police. They're so based and intelligent that they knew exactly where to find this terrorist to try to bring him to justice. Beautiful! Truly a police force we can count on.
What is this, Kenya? You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away.
He really is just going completely lone wolf.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
Well, at least he has the decency not to bring down another American corporation with him.
Parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, right? They import those brains legally.
I want to get this game now. It looks interesting. I mean, I don't want to get this game. It doesn't have Armstrong as the protagonist. Well, yes, but I am in this game regardless, so that should be all you need to know. I think you mean to say American police because they're so strong and brave. Don't worry, I corrected that for you. Oh, good. Surely that's the end of Jack at long last. Long overdue, quite frankly. Oh, don't tell me. This damn rat doesn't know when to die. I'm still waiting for the part of the game where I play as me instead of this scumbag.
I will patrol ahead.
It's taking a little longer than anticipated.
Military cyborg.
I really would have figured that Saucy Jack here would be dead by now.
State and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
I don't get the joke.
104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Excellent. Yes. This is how this ought to go. Now wait, hold on. You had guns drawn on him, and then said deadly force authorized, and then took out batons. Do you realize that that was rather stupid of you? Must not be true American police officers. Must be, imposters. When do we get the prequel Metal Gear Senator? Now that would be interesting. A story about how I became senator. I'd play it. And I'm sure everyone else would too. At least anyone with a brain and proper taste. Good. I narrowly avoided chopping off his hand for the sick, perverted doctor. We wouldn't want to give that man what he wants, right? Excellent. You would play Metal Gear Senator? Wouldn't we all? Be the first good video game to ever release ever. I mean, this one's okay because it has me in it, but all video games are bad. Inherently. So it took a lot of effort to make it at least an okay game. Which is pretty impressive in its own right when you think about it. Metal Gear Senator is the only way Konami could redeem themselves. I don't know what the fuck a Konami is, but I agree with you. If they've done wrong, then that is truly the only way to make amends. Too true, too true. Sounds like some sort of cringe video game developer. And if they waste their time making video games, then yes, they truly do have a lot of amends to make.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed.
No matter. I could crush the barricades with my bare hands. Cringe is certainly an apt word for them. Really does not come as a surprise in the slightest, I'll be honest with you. One of the easiest predict events in all of human history was that this Konami is cringe. Nice try, bastard. I've learned to fight two people at once. Can't sneak up on me. You can run, but you can't hide. That was a very loud noise. My ear holes are not happy. Why did it do that? What do you think of pachinko machines? Is that like nano machines? You're gonna have to provide a little more context than that, A. Mickelson 98. No, they are big. Like Giga machines, or how big relative to nano machines? What is their purpose? What do they do? To print money? I don't understand why you would do such a thing. Why would you print money?
What's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look,
Yara and
fed
Far
up with
Cry
all
6?
Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend
Pathetic.
it when it can save innocent lives?
Wasting your time.
Right.
Helping anything other than America.
Listen to me.
What is the matter with you,
VR
Big Bear
trained.
12 Gaming?
They'll be warped into
Scum,
killing machines.
truly.
They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers.
No,
You
we
saw
really
what happened
can't.
with George.
No more Jacks in
I'm
this
doing
world.
this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
You
Just
won't
so
do
happens
that.
I know great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
Seems like
And your
wasted
wife
effort,
and
Jack.
son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract
Fictional
for law
Cuba.
enforcement
Well,
as well?
really, when you think about it.
They are the law in
When you really think about it.
We've met.
America is already the
Well,
perfect country. It couldn't be helped by the likes of Big Bear 12
Officially,
Gaming.
Maverick Incorporated
So it doesn't
condemns
matter,
you and
not
your
in the
actions
slightest.
As unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Excellent.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
That'll help build Jack's confidence so that we can crush it later. If he thinks he has people still on his side. Stupid creatures these are. I thought we were done with the feet monsters. I thought the American people were moving on from feats. I thought that was an old trend. Destined to die. I'm British senator, so I won't be helping you at all. Yeah, we know how history looks upon the British questioning the American. Big Bear 12 Gaming. Good luck with that. You'll see in due time. There's still people in here? Why waste my time with these little creatures? They're annoying. They're pathetic. They stand no chance against me. Why bother fighting? Makes no sense. A for Armstrong, excellent. Well done, me.
You will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Why run from the enemies? Why not fight? I can handle it. No need to fear. The senator is here. Ah, that's a good catchphrase. I could run with that. Might sound even better when I'm the president. There's no need to fear. The president is here. No, I might have to come up with something new for that. Sounds better with senator. S for senator. Yeah, you know, there's no need to rush into presidency anyways. I'll enjoy my last 2 years as senator.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain
We'll
unit.
retake the colonies
We should
one
be
day,
airborne in just a
when we
few
finally
minutes.
develop engines strong enough to take the UK itself on the high seas and invade the colonies.
Of course. Need
Yeah,
I
good luck
remind
with
you
that.
we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even
If you don't think that America is going to do it first to you, then you've got another thing coming.
Really? So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans.
Is that World Marshal HQ over there? What a beautiful building that is.
Most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
I think I'll be avoiding to do that, Doctor. Dr. Hand Fetish Man.
So many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Move the continent? Sounds outrageous. Why would you do that? This is why we Americans stay miles ahead of you British folk.
Sending back up.
What's wrong?
Oh good, he fell to his death. That was a lot easier than expected to kill off Jack. Good. Damn it, he came back. I keep expecting that whenever he dies, I'm gonna start playing as someone better. I'm starting to suspect that's not how these video games work, though. Kind of annoying, really, when you think about it.
Roger that. Sending back up.
I'm not sure how they saw me. I was perfectly stealthy. No noise made whatsoever. I was practically invisible. Get down from there, coward. Damn it, I got a hand. I have to hand it to the doctor. He sure is a fucking weird guy. Get it? It was a hand joke. I thought it was pretty clever. If you don't like it, that's too bad. Hee, thank you. Hey, Mickelson98, are you looking for a spot in the campaign team? I could really use some hype men. No, just retake the US by parking the entirety of the UK in New York Harbor. We take the country from there. That's fine, you can have New York. The place is a wasteland anyways. You'll never take Washington, though. Are you interested in a spot on the campaign team? Hey, Mickelson98. Oh yeah, sure, excellent. You won't be paid. I'm sure you understand, though. Your payment will be the glory of being on President Stephen Armstrong's presidential team. That'll be your payment. It'll be more than enough. It'll be more than you could ever get from anywhere else. Why would we want Washington? It's just full of trees and big feet. No, not that Washington, you buffoon. Would think that you'd have the good sense to know that since you're talking to a politician, I meant Washington, D.C. Pathetic. Truly pathetic. Fuck. I keep missing my chances. Wow. What a dance move. You know, I won't give Jack much, but that was some good dancing. I have to give him that. I don't need money. I can eat my own hair since it grows pretty fast. Why the fuck would you say that? What is the matter with you? I'll never want to hear anything like that ever again. Good, as for Senator. Electricity these days uses AC, not DC. Learn your history, man. What the hell are you talking about? Even if Washington doesn't even need to be air-conditioned, the temperature is perfect. What do you think about that, man? He looks very little. Why is he so little? Should I recognize him? I just want to know why he's so damn small. Tiny Dallas. Well, now you're just starting to speak like Big Bear. Confusing, cities and states with people. It makes no sense. This is coming off now. It's too hot in here. Please excuse me for a moment. It's a character from another video game? What do you mean another video game? Is this not the only one that exists? That seems like a mistake. Excellent! This will be far more comfortable. Much more suitable for these conditions. Excellent. Since you live in DC, you should maybe recognize him. What would I recognize him from? He looks like he belongs in a circus. Is he a clown? Ah, I feel so much more free now. And what a good way to feel. Nothing like feeling free on a Thursday afternoon, yeah? Crime? How well does he handle his crime? Has he been to jail? What does he do? What kind of crimes does he commit? Tell me more about this Dallas fellow. Why did he name himself Dallas? Or did his parents name him that? Seems like a goofy name. Certainly not as strong as Stevens. Sorry, I accidentally shit myself a little bit.
What's wrong? Answer me. Guidance.
It was a joke. It was a joke. Laugh now.
Enemy sighted.
Something about Executive Sarah being around seems to bring out shit from what I hear. Which is unusual because as far as I can tell, they seem like a pretty good person up to now. Big Bear, you can hold your laughter. I don't want yours. I don't need anything from the British. I only need things from the American people. He's too far away. Bastard. Excellent. Much better. Point being, Steven is a strong name. Dallas is a weak name.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator
From Brazil, you're always free to move to America and start contributing here. Not your queen. Wouldn't want to be your queen. That sounds weird. Is there something wrong with this elevator? It seems to be broken. Perhaps we'll just cut it down. Much better. A very quick journey to the bottom, I'd say. Beautiful. Simple. Elegant.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so.
It's a tad dark down here.
Denver's old
Who
system.
turned off the
This
lights?
city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to
Lurk,
transport
yes,
supplies
and to you
to
as
an
well.
underground factory.
Whatever that
But
means.
now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg,
Sure
I
is.
trust this is not a serious concern.
And to you, Topkek. I'm not sure why you are yelling at me, but putting the exclamation point first, it makes no sense.
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
I suppose I'll try to keep it that way. I'm not accustomed to fighting in the dark. Perhaps it would be in my best interest to remain silent. Is this going to get me in trouble with the other one down the hall? You must go shower. I've got you hot and bothered. What the hell does that mean? Am I getting you too riled up about our campaign and our promises? Are you too excited for the times of my presidential bid? That must be what it is. Makes sense. All adds up to me. Ah, so there's Zareth 218 fellows in a wheelchair, eh? Have you tried American healthcare? They might get you walking again. Might cost you a pretty penny, but such is the way of life. Just a helpful little recommendation from yours truly. See, this man's lacking legs. Get him to an American hospital, they'll have him fixed in no time. Time for a work break. Excellent, I'm sure you've earned it. But don't break for too long. Your people still need you, I'm sure.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Big Bear 12 Gaming and Zareth 218, are you two dating? That's the impression I get from you two. You seem to care quite a bit for one another and both have horrible takes. Is there some sort of romantic relationship there? Senator, if you get re-elected for an additional term in office, can you promise us an Among Us sequel? Thoughts on a potential franchise? What the fuck is Among Us? What the hell are you talking about? Never heard of Among Us. Imposters? You're getting more and more cryptic the more you talk, you know that? Hey, Senator, you're cringe. Yeah, see, this is exactly why I suspect that there's something going on between you and Zareth. Because you two have similar horrible takes like that. Granted, Zareth 218 has at least the good sense to find me an extremely attractive man.
You will exit into an
because I am,
commercial
but
district. Security is heavy, but
you need help.
Worry about collateral damage when
You need help, Big Bear 12 Gaming. Horrible tastes.
Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters.
My campaign team has informed me that Among Us is a video game, so no, I can promise you no such thing.
Sure.
Video games are cringe and no one should ever be playing them. I'm setting an example of what to never do here today. Do you understand, Salamander Randy? Cut video games out of your life.
Your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Fido there really resembled my thoughts on Big Bear 12 Gaming, wherein I recognized his thoughts at humor, but don't find them funny at all. Amazing how this game serves as such a good comparison to life. This will affect the polls. It'll make me skyrocket, I'm sure. Who in the right mind would want video games from a politician? Who in the right mind would want video games, period? Admittedly, I'm quite excited to be able to come out and make that statement. I'm doing the world a favor, and you'll learn to thank me in time. Getting shit-talked by the deep state? Sounds like a you problem, buddy. Perhaps something a simple attitude or taste adjustment couldn't get rid of. Just another example of crybabies being crybabies, though. Not solving their own problems, not making the adjustments to themselves that they ought to make. Denver truly is a beautiful city, isn't it? They captured it so well in this game. Video games don't do a whole lot right, but... man, this Denver sure is beautiful.
Enemy ahead, Raiden! Avoid fighting if you can.
Avoid fighting? What am I, a dirty coward? I don't think I will avoid fighting Boris. I'm getting into this terroristic character. Everyone I come across must die. That didn't work. He seems to be a little stronger than anticipated. Well, there's another hand for the fetishist collection. Disgusting. Truly and utterly disgusting. Ah, a hammer. That's a weapon I can appreciate. This sword shit really ought to come to an end. Swords are for cowards. For children, even. Hammer, that's a strong man's weapon. Ah, he's doing his dance move again. Why? Guess they don't call him Saucy Jack for nothing.
Head for the next objective marker.
Excellent. Ah, a health upgrade. Not that I needed it, but I'll take it. Good, I believe I butchered that hand. No one will be gaining access to that today. Absolutely not. Doing the world a favor.
The stock LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Sure, I can accept that, as long as you can accept that man is still your superior. Imagine that, a dog thinking itself greater than man. Outrageous. Living in a world of pure fiction, that one is. Quit running, Fido the Second. It solves nothing. You'll get nowhere acting like this. Excellent. Enjoy your dirt nap, coward. A for Armstrong, excellent, good. Love to see that. Ah, Samuel! How good of you to join us. I was getting real sick and tired of looking at Jack.
Jetstream, Sam.
Samuel, thank you. You haven't earned the right to call him Sam.
But now here you are. The child is so fighting for the children.
What an attractive man. Him and Sundowner both.
Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence.
Unfortunate they don't have a wife and kids to tie them down and can truly put their all into serving America.
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults.
I'm glad Samuel's here to talk some sense into Jack. This is what I've been trying to tell him the whole time. He's no better than anyone else here.
Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes.
I like what he's doing here with the different monitors. He connected them up well, I'll give him props. I ought to pass this one along to my speechwriter, see if they can come up with something like this.
Full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? but they made their
I believe it's more of an anti-terrorist message directed towards Jack here at Big Bear 12 Gaming.
I've seen plenty.
He is a dirty criminal after all.
Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Incredibly based. Well said.
What's wrong? The way he killed all the others? Oh God.
Finally, you're coming to terms with the consequences of your actions, eh? You couldn't run from it forever.
This isn't fair. Little punk.
Listen closely now.
Die! This life. I watch my wife and son die.
You're slaughtering innocents, Jack.
You ain't shit. Goddamn IED took my leg. I needed a job. Stop! I didn't know what I was signing up for.
That's what you get. Let this be a lesson, buddy.
Something the matter, Raiden?
I barely saved enough to bring Mama to the States. Finish him off! Whatever it takes to be free of this torture. Stop it!
Pathetic. You deserve this, Jack.
What am I even fighting?
My God, that one had a bomb implanted inside of him. What the fuck? Desperate times really do call for desperate measures, don't they? This is the America that we work to correct, though. I feel for these people, I do. But they're doing what they must to survive. They didn't anticipate this sick, twisted bastard coming through their city and cutting everyone down. How could they have? They had no idea. B for bastard, because that's what he is. Sick. Absolutely sick.
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers.
I think you're taking the wrong message away from all this.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
Maybe you shouldn't travel with such a stupid dog.
I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine, altering the course of mankind is not among my divine directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established.
At least someone has the respect to call him by his proper name.
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
That he does, doesn't he?
I have always found him dependable. Until now.
He still is, don't get the wrong idea, Fido. I don't know a more reliable man than Samuel.
I'll patrol ahead. You follow.
Very well. Don't like taking orders from a dog, but it's what this stupid chicken shit coward Jack would do.
Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Coward. Weak. Took you long enough. Took you long enough to start thinking about what you're actually doing, Jack. A little bit of sneaking around in his little weak walking state. Where's the hustle? Where's the enthusiasm? He has none of it because he realizes he's in the wrong. Maybe now we're finally getting through. Maybe now we can convert him onto the winning side of history, yeah? What an opportunity we have here. I'm sure one of our fine leaders inside World Marshal will give him a strong talking to and help him see the error of his ways. Excellent. Wouldn't want to slaughter any more innocents, would we, Jack? I should think not. Hello, gentlemen. I'm here for a job application. Not even holding his blade with two hands anymore. Where'd all the enthusiasm go? He can't even counter. Weak. Pathetic. Am I even meant to kill these guys, or is this finally where Jack's story comes to an end? They seem a bit strong. I don't know if this fight's winnable. A large part of me has to hope it's not. There he is. Good old Samuel. Let's have a chat, shall we? I'm sure you'll get through.
Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you.
Jack, where are your manners? This man's about to change your life. Ah, and Monsoon, excellent. An all-star lineup.
Monsoon of the winds of destruction. Yeah, I guessed as much.
Where did Samuel go? He seems to have gone missing. I call him old sushi legs. I find it funny. His appearance is comical, even though he's a very capable fighter. Not what I would have gone with, but not everyone can be as strong as me.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies?
That's a little gross, admittedly.
How easily you ignore the loss of life.
But he does do that, doesn't he? I had almost forgotten.
So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them.
It's an interesting question Monsoon just posed. And yet he still insists on arguing.
Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
The mental gymnastics this boy does to justify himself. Unreal.
Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the
Ah, POV. You're a disgusting, weak murderer, terrorist, bitch, fuck.
Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased.
Really makes you think.
Myth. Religion is a joke. We're all minds, controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul.
I do love me some memes.
They are the culture. They are everything we pass on.
Well said.
Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate.
This is why we pay him the big bucks. He knows what he's talking about.
Greed, despair.
Might have even let him write a speech or two in my time.
How about shit? Is that a meme? You can't fight nature.
It's a bit of a meme.
Wind blows, rain falls,
And the strong prey upon the weak. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I love this man.
Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme.
Exquisite.
It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken.
How could you not choose to side with Desperado after all this, Jack? I've never heard such a convincing set of arguments.
That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course.
Never really realized just how thick Monsoon is in those thighs.
Nothing to answer for.
Man, if you're not careful, that could really awaken something inside of someone. Be responsible with those thighs, buddy.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death.
Oh?
Philosophy with
Are we finally getting through?
I told myself this was about justice.
Excellent.
About protecting the weak.
Excellent.
But I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside.
It never goes away, Jack.
Kidding. I was born to kill. The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies. You? But you. All this.
I believe we might have gone a little too far,
To
gentlemen.
what I really believe.
I think we might have broken him.
Really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back.
Yeah, that's gonna make our lives a little more difficult, I would say.
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it.
All right.
Well, assuming we do eventually get through one day, this will be great. But I am admittedly a little worried about this Jack fellow now.
Pain. This is why I fight.
I see. Is that right?
This is my
No worries. That's nothing that we can't patch up and dust off if you just would listen to reason, Jack. That was a sneaky little maneuver. He did that all with his foot. Maybe feet really are the future. Maybe I've underestimated feet. Well, he's still no match for Monsoon. This is surely where Jack's story ends. And then we start playing as either Samuel or Monsoon before we play as me. I see where it's all going now.
Back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Indeed he is.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much.
Hey, Jack. Be careful not to cut yourself on that edge.
Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration?
You're taking it a little far with the whole act.
Jack, to let her rip.
Alright, buddy. You've officially crossed over into cringe territory.
Back to the earth.
What a badass. I can't stop looking at those thighs, though. Lord help me.
Forget it.
He is just he's built a bit different, I would say. Built a bit dummy thick, some might say. What a banger. I love this song. Dirty tactics, admittedly. Fighting in smoke. Relying on cowards' tools, Monsoon.
This one's on me.
I thought he was better than that. Just when you think you know a guy. You better come down from there. I don't have all day. I'm a very busy man. So other people's asses to kick, not just yours. Don't be so selfish. I can't hit him at all. Why isn't he been fighting like this the whole time? Seems like that's exactly what... What a fool. Just keep permanent evasion mode on and I can't win. Monsoon, you're throwing. Unreal. What do I pay these people for? Who does anyone pay these people for? They're not on my payroll. No association, again, with Desperado. None at all. Never heard of him. Monsoon? Monsoon doesn't fight honorably. He uses coward's tactics. I thought he was better, but no. No, it seems I was mistaken about him. Quite gravely, in fact. Would you care to get your ass down from there? I can cut down your stupid toys all day. Whenever you're ready, bud. He's cheating again. This hardly strikes me as very fair. Oh my god, the legs! Alright, I might be ready to surrender if it means that I get a good look at those legs. There you go, pal. Let that be a lesson learned to you. Sneaky. Been having trouble hitting me, Monsoon, but I'll give you that one. Oh, part of the job when you're as talented as I am, though. Even if I do have to use this pathetic, cowardly sword. Get this shit out of my face. Think I'm afraid of your toys?
You lost this one.
Couldn't kill a fly with that thing. Starting to look like the end of the line for you, buddy. They say it's not over until the fat lady sings, and while this gentleman certainly doesn't sound like a fat lady, I think it might mean you're on your way out. Again? Have you learned nothing, fool? This is a waste of your time and energy. A couple of planes and tanks can't stop me. But try to your heart's content, I suppose. Nothing will change, I assure you. Alright, I'll wait you out one more time. I'll entertain this one more time over. Just because I know it's not gonna go anywhere for you. Are you done? Unfortunate. Not only are you making yourself invincible, but you're also fighting in smoke. I thought I knew better than this. I thought I hired better than this. Guess sometimes you just have to learn things the hard way. End of the line, Monsoon. Blissful Yoshi. Thank you for reading on in here. I appreciate that. If you don't know me, I'm Senator Armstrong, future President of the United States of America. It's good to have you here today. I hope you had a fun time streaming whatever you were streaming today. I hope it wasn't a goddamn fucking video game. Let it be known that even though I'm playing one right now, video games are a waste of time and your efforts. Ah, a quiz! That's good. Quizzes help build the intellect. It's good to hear that you're bettering yourself as a person. Fuck video games. What are you doing with that? Blaw's on a temporary hiatus, but he'll be back later. We're making the stream go 22 hours and he's just covering the back bit of it. He couldn't handle the whole thing. I'm dead? What do you mean I'm dead? Oh, my controller stopped responding again. Fuck. Damn it. Unreal. How are you doing today, Blissful Yoshi? How goes your day? Alright, don't disconnect on me again, please.
You're dead.
Excellent. Enjoy looking like a bitch stapled on top of this fucking sign for the rest of your pathetic existence, Monsoon. You earned this. Doing terribly like normal. Why? Has the government failed you today, Blissful Yoshi? Please, if it has, let me hear your complaints. Let me make a change. Once I'm finally in a position to do so, I plan on fixing America.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your memes end here.
A moment of silence for Monsoon's memes. He sure did love those things.
Sure as the sun will rise. The slaughter will continue.
Not exactly fixable. We'll see about that. Don't worry, once I have the ability to do so, I will do everything in my power to make your life as great as it can be! As great as America itself.
The strong prey on the weak.
A bad luck Brian type? No, don't let him fool you. He deserved what he got. There was nothing bad luck about him. The only thing bad was his entire existence, clearly. Fighting in smoke, making himself invincible, that's not the way that we Americans fight!
Right in?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains.
That'll leave a mark.
I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Kevin doesn't know what to say. He's thinking about bailing on you, Jack. He's freaked out by you. Oh, that sign fixed itself awfully quickly. Good to see we have an expert repair team around here. Excellent. Seems I missed a few encounters, but that's fine. I have more important things to handle anyways. Not exactly the most pressing thing. God damn, this cable sucks. Come on, buddy, stay with me. I could go for those weapons, they seem pretty good. Sure, why not? Why shouldn't I? Sign me up. Lots of upgrades to catch on as well. Excellent. Pack more of a punch into our sword. Shit. I meant to have enough for the mariachi uniform, but that seems like it's not happening. I'm short enough points for everything, it seems. Oh well, no matter. I'm sure I'll collect plenty more soon. This is why video games are stupid. You need points for everything. My credentials aren't just speaking for themselves.
I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
Sundowner, I wish you wouldn't just give out information like that. BRB, alright.
If you do not comply, I will need to contact local law enforcement.
Recall, it's important not to take too many breaks in your day. America needs you to work. I don't actually want to use this all the time, I don't think. It's a good weapon, but it's more situational. Most of the time I like the polearm a bit more, even though I've said my piece about hands and how I feel about those. Speaking of, I fear I might have just cut off another one. Fuck. Son of a bitch. That is my least favorite thing. I don't want to make the doctor happy. That man's a sick fuck. A chance to win $50, eh, Blowbots? That sounds pretty cracked, my friends. I'm sure if I was someone eligible to win $50, I would sure want to check that video out. What am I doing? Plugging Blall. That guy's a lazy fuck. All he does is play video games. Tragic. My mistake. Don't listen to me. At least not when it comes to Blall. That guy has an issue or two to work out, I think. Find a better outlet than video games, you scum. Excellent. Really, this game ought to be handing me more S ranks because I'm earning them, but must be some sort of bug in the system.
Time to make your way up there.
Alright. Why do we keep these on display at these headquarters again? I must have missed a memo on why we're doing that. Seems like we're kind of just handing Jack free weapons, but I don't know, maybe someone had a thought process behind it. I really don't know.
The elevators appear
Must have
to
been
be
Sundowner.
disabled.
You know, the more I learn about this guy, the less I like him.
I suppose.
I will
Seems to be making quite a heavy set of missteps.
hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. It seems the guards are storming the building. Raiden, get back to the entrance.
Well, thankfully,
Buy me some time to get this elevator
Sundowner
operational.
left us all the
You
tools
can
we could
get
ever
well
wish to have.
well, yes? Give them
I think
hell.
I'll be fine. Quite frankly. Not a whole lot to worry about, I don't think. Pathetic. I believe I just got hit by a rocket launcher. The nerve of some people. Just because I'm using a minigun, you think that warrants using a rocket launcher? Those are disproportionate things. Uncalled for. Feng Shui? What the hell is that? Doesn't sound very American at all.
My heck was a success. Put the elevator right.
Just a moment. This guy needs a stern talking to. I'll just be taking some nice little spines from you fellas. I'm gonna accuse a few more war crimes by just eating your fucking spines in the middle of battle, and then I'll be on my way. God, really? How do they okay this? How do they okay this for Raiden? Why is that something he just gets to do? It's sick. Sick, I tell you.
While confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the
How do you know
brains of
about all
the
that?
server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the
Seems we have a whole lot of leaks here at World Marshal. A whole lot of people know way more than they should.
Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon.
Seems like we're causing way more damage than necessary, but
The electrical
I'm
panels
used to
are
that
most
playing
likely
this
hidden in the
disgusting
wall.
character by now.
Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
Yeah, of course.
There should be
When
an
will it
electrical
stop?
tunnel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
The shit that this Jack fellow gets to get away with. Disgusting. Get a load of this guy. He's a little bit of a beefcake, isn't he? Knows how to take a hit or two. That's fine, I'm patient. I'm a patient man. I know I can't be beaten anyways. I know I have these 5 med kits sitting around, but haven't used any of those yet. This game's too easy for me. Who would ever need healing in such an easy game? Can't believe I'm having to fight another one of these guys. Oh shit. I think I just accidentally used one manually. So much for my perfect record. Shouldn't have brought it up. Not one to buy into any of that fate or coincidence bullshit, but something was at work there and I don't quite care for it. Man, the soundtrack really is something. I might put it on my iPod Nano. Have something to jam to during my afternoon runs.
Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Alright, I got a bit carried away. My apologies. Power boxes or something, yeah.
One down, 2 to go.
Again, this is a little dangerous buying into the antics of Raiden like this. I don't know, something about it's kind of fun too.
Just one more.
Even if it is sick.
They keep on coming.
What? Who knew I was here? This is bullshit. Nonsense. I just don't understand. I do so well in sneaking around the building. And really everywhere I've tried sneaking, yet everyone always catches on to me. How do they manage it? Ryan just must not be as great as they give him credit for. That would explain it. That would explain it pretty convincingly, too. Excuse me, sir, could you fuck off? I have other things to attend to. Keep me away from my power boxes. I have a date with Sundowner. And certainly, this would be the point where Jack dies and we start playing a different character.
Panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Once he comes across Sundowner, that's it. That's the end, yeah?
Now, head back to the gate.
And then it can be Sundowner time, or Samuel time, or even Armstrong time. Just one more level of bullshit to get through. You can't just keep getting away with this. But, I don't know. After all, I like him, so I think I'll give him another chance. Excellent. Just never want to see any of that B or C or D rank ever again. S is for Senator, A is for Armstrong. Those are good ranks. I'm happy with either.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you... Well, your past is most...
He just doesn't get it.
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men.
Good thing Sundowner is fucking invincible.
World child soldier,
yeah, he's almost as well built as I am, so surely he would have no issue with this.
Gorillas your typical patient gets
scum.
paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but...
Sorry, was I interrupting your conversation, Jack?
Yes,
Good thing it's not important. Good thing you don't have anything important to
Take
say.
care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes.
I wouldn't expect this doctor fellow to understand. Again, the man collects goddamn hands for a hobby.
They're pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy.
I think we'll just be on our way.
You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, Raiden. Try and keep moving.
Way ahead of you, Boris. What do you take me for, an imbecile? The layout of this place is more than open, more than ready for me to just keep running through. Don't need your advice, idiot.
Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah? Idiots.
Hey, it's my word. Can't just call people idiots. That's what I've been calling people. You'll be hearing from my legal team. Man, these are really long hallways with nothing connected to them. Who designed this building? Why are we wasting so much space? Seraph 218. I hear Big Bear 12 Gaming really missed you, buddy. Good to have you back. If you'd kindly get the fuck out of my way, I'd appreciate that. Maybe this is one that we do need to fight. No matter. He stands no chance against me. You think a shower wouldn't take me so long considering I could just push myself through a car wash? Well, as I understand, you were awfully hot and sweaty today, so doesn't hurt to take a slightly longer shower, yeah. I understand. I get it. You receive no judgments from me. You do what you have to do. I respect that. I respect you, believe it or not. Even though we've had our disagreements and differences. We're below! That dumb bozo's taking a hike for the day, Rob Thanatos. You get me instead. And you ought to be damn grateful for it, too. Get a lot of these questions like this. Where's Blal? What happened to Blal? Why do you give a shit about Blal? The man's weak. He's a coward, he's a fool, he's an idiot. Spends all of his time playing video games instead of being productive for his country.
Climbing like that, it will be much easier for you.
You don't need him. We're all way better off now. Blal's a little tied up. I don't like the implication you're putting behind that, Seraph 218. I don't think you know what the hell you're talking about. It's fine, you'll have Blow later once we're done with this game.
Right away's up now.
I have a lot of
almost there.
campaign trail
Just
preparations to make. He'll take back over later.
Data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden?
No tears, cry baby.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls.
You're kind of wasting my time, Doctor. My ears are tired of hearing
the
you.
Server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden.
Kindly
now,
shut the fuck up now. Thank you. I'm familiar with this place. I've been here before. I know my way through. Didn't need that clown to give me directions. You can only hope that Blow is currently using his time to actually be productive for once. Thought it'd be kind, give him a break, see if he can make something out of his life instead of sitting around doing nothing all day. This is basically Ninja Gaiden. What is that, some other sort of trash video game? Rob Thanatos, please don't tell me that you play video games too. I'm trying to make a point not to waste your time with him. And yet all I seem to be hearing is goddamn advocates for video games all day long. What is the meaning of this? This annoying fuck certainly likes to act like a ninja. It might just be this Ninja Gaiden that you're talking about. God, I really hate Raiden. You really meet some cringe, edgy people out there in the world, but this guy, he might take the cake. A little over the top. Well, this guy just fucking sitting there the entire time? Help your teammates. Contribute to the cause. Pathetic. You deserve what you're getting. Nice legs? Yeah, I'll give him that. His legs are alright. Nothing compared to mine. But that's setting a pretty impossibly high bar, admittedly. No one could ever compare to me in any respect. Trying to make you jealous about the legs? I don't know. Should I care? Should I care about you and your leg issue? It sounds to me like you're whining instead of making a change that you need. It's kind of a pathetic attitude to take in life, isn't it? Woe is me and my legs. Would you listen to yourself, Zareth218? Damn, I really thought these walls were climbable. Whatever. About to ruin some guy's day in here instead then. Fuck it. Wasn't much of a fight. He just kind of stood there.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
I don't need directions from you. I knew that all along. Wait, hold up. What's this then? Data storage. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Why should I care about that?
Reach the elevator.
Don't need to waste my time fighting idiots and imbeciles.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then
cringe.
That is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible.
Stay jealous,
you cannot
Fido.
save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child.
Watch me.
After extended observation,
Jack can't, but I can.
Conclusion.
I'll be the difference this world needs.
An affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
You're a robot.
Well,
you don't
that's
have
what you
feelings.
feel.
Get over
Glad
yourself.
to have you along.
Roger.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator.
Quit playing pretend, Fido. Get real with yourself. Couldn't get a single swing in, could you? No match! Nice try, bozo. This game's going much quicker than I thought it would have. I didn't expect to be this good at it. And why should I? Video games are for losers after all. I was expecting this to take like 6 or 7 or 8 hours. I don't know if we're gonna hit that. It's alright. I have a lot to get done today anyways. Law can take back over and play whatever stupid shit trash he normally plays. But I started this mission, I'm gonna finish it, damn it. I almost wish this game was longer. If it weren't a video game, I might. Seraph218, I'm starting to understand why you like me so much. I'm all the man that you'll never be. So I suppose it really starts to make sense when you put all the pieces together. What the fuck? How did I not block that? Interesting. Perhaps they're outsmarting me. Perhaps they're getting wiser than I. No, couldn't be. My IQ's in the thousands. No, simply not possible. Simply not possible. It's a lot of barking. Must be my dashing good looks. I wouldn't be able to contain myself either. That's why I can't look in a mirror. Can't handle the beauty. Were you two planning on doing anything at any point soon? Or were you just gonna stand there and let Jack walk all over you? Really appreciate seeing a little more hustle out of the people that are supposed to be protecting this goddamn building. What, about the mirror? Right, whatever you say. Seraph218, you strike me as a guy who doesn't fuck. Is that accurate? I have to ask you the hard-hitting questions because I'm really trying to get to know you. Why it is you brought me in today. What it is you want from me. Whether or not you deserve my recognition and appreciation. Just too good looking? Yeah, I'm not sure I believe it. There's just too many questions floating around that. Too many unlikelihoods. Too many variables. I just don't think I can trust you. I'm not sure America can trust you. I'm not sure what greater crime there is than that. Being untrustworthy to America? Disgusting. You fuck yourself? You fuck yourself over? Why? Why would you make that choice?
The elevator cannot take much more.
Why not have some respect and decency to yourself?
Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße, the tripods are interfering.
You all better cut this shit out, you dirty hand gremlins. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson?
Do not let them block the elevator.
I'm trying my best, Doctor. It would really help if you shut your goddamn mouth every now and then. Learn your place. Realize that nobody here needs you. This uncanny ability makes life more interesting. Sounds kind of cringe to me. Perhaps even a little unbased. I appear to be stuck again. My controller keeps dying on me. Please, for the love of God, stop. Making me look like a fool. Just trying to avoid my laying on the ground. This whole building is run and protected by cowards. I truly can't believe my eyes. I thought World Marshal was a better place than this. I understood it to be so. And yet, all it is full of disappointments.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. Your path to the server room leads right through them.
Very well. Then they'll be handled. I fear no one. Everyone in this entire goddamn building has proven that they're nothing to me. I didn't even mean to cut off that goddamn arm. Please, don't do this to me. I don't want to help out the freak. Life is simply cruel, simply unfair. I don't want to live in a world where Jack fetches hands for hand fetishists who collect them in his basement. Stop it. Get off of me. Enough is enough, demon. Excuse you, I'm trying to attend to business to our flying friends over here. Damn it. I really need a bump of health. Can anyone just give me a quick bump? Not like that. What the hell is this? Excellent. Put you in your goddamn place. Teach you to mess with me. What? What? Doctor's now armed? I see what you're trying to do there, but it'd be more accurate to say he's now handed. I'm not collecting arms for him, am I? Collecting left hands. Get with the program, Zareth. Sorry, Zareth 218. I mean to address people by their proper titles. I don't mean to disrespect. Even if you are the sort who deserves it. Wish that were you under that guy. Don't kid yourself, you couldn't handle him. He's too big for you. You couldn't handle him. Not on your fucking life. Blacked out for a second, eh? I'd suggest you reread what you just posted then, you cringe lord. Get yourself set straight.
The server room's
Getting
ahead?
awfully close to our date with Sundowner, aren't we?
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most
Refreshed
of it will likely be
page.
occupied by life support units. feeding oxygen
You know,
and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know.
every time I start to think I might like you,
Seraph
Seraph218, you give me another reason to despise you.
brain storage
You
and
can't
makes
take
the
accountability
server
for your own actions. It's pathetic.
without it makes a
But
convenient euphemism
I like
for
you,
what
so
they are
I'm giving
really
you another
doing
chance.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And
Just
I'm
saying you
sure
work at the
those
company is a little
this operation
suspicious, I have to be
feel
honest
better
with you.
not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room.
This guy
that's where
thinks he's
Sundowner's
smart.
waiting, right?
He thinks he knows everything. He
wants
doesn't
it.
know anything.
I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
What an annoying
Well,
bastard.
he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
We'll get through, Jack. We'll get through. You just wait and see, buddy. Excellent. The end is near. Not much further now.
What? Miss Charles? She's...
No. A sphere body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI.
Chance to listen to some bangers again. I like that. Whoever decided to develop the Body Double Mistral program. Cheers to you. Remind me to get you a pay raise as soon as possible. I mean, no. I wouldn't be able to do that. Who's Mistral again? The name doesn't sound familiar. Sounds new to me. Unheard of. A Sundowner fight? It's fine. It's fine. You'll miss the least entertaining track in the game, paired with the dumbest boss in the game. I mean, I don't know any of those things. I don't play video games. I meant to say that's really tragic. I'm sorry for your loss. And also, who knows? Maybe we won't have to fight him. Maybe Sundowner will be the guy who can talk some sense in the old saucy Jack. Maybe he can be the difference maker. As much as I hate him, I still like him enough to give him another chance. Jack could be a great addition to what we do here. If he would just start thinking with his head instead of his heart. Oh. Shit. These disconnects are getting awkward. Not coming at the best of times, I have to admit. Looking like the end of the line for you, bitch. Where'd she go? Running away again? Probably for the best that she bit the bullets. Can't fight like a champion, so die like a coward. Seraph218, you keep saying you're gonna do that, and yet, here you remain. What's the deal with that? Are you just trying to seek out attention from people on the internet? Why? What do you really hope to gain? Nice legs. Mine's better. I believe this is one of those times where this might come in handy if I remember correctly. No, suppose I don't. That's fine. Try it again, bitch. I dare you. Oh shit, I disconnected again. Hold on. Fuck! Hold up, slow down. Alright, we're back. Maybe not. Yes? Yes, we're back. Awkward. You get cranky without attention. This is what's wrong with the current generation of Americans. And I guess non-Americans too. It's a worldwide problem. Shit! Why stop at President of the United States? Maybe I need to become king of the world! So that I can fix shitty people like Zareth. Start making a real difference where it matters. My aspirations, they're looking too small all of a sudden. I could be a leader of worldwide change. Why miss an opportunity like that? That's what you get. God Emperor Armstrong has a nice ring to it. Maybe. I don't want to go too crazy or anything. I'm still looking for an America of the truly free and, by extension, a world of the truly free. So let's not get too out of hand, but first order of business is certainly to start cleaning up the cringe of society like you. Excellent.
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session.
Sorry, I got distracted.
I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan.
I think I was confusing this part of the game with something that appears in the DLC. Not that I would know about that.
Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated.
There he is. He's got a nice jacket, I'll give him that.
No fuss, no muss.
He'd look a lot better in a suit and tie, but to each their own.
Dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word.
You think I like you? I already said I like you. That's why I've been giving you so many chances, Zareth. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't be giving you another chance.
We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time.
Sorry, I'm disrespecting you and walking away. Because I can.
Graduation present.
Because quite frankly, I think you've done nothing but fuck this whole situation up, Sundowner.
I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch. And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate it to perform.
Maybe he's got a point. See, I was one to try to stand in the way of war crimes, but he's making some convincing points.
You just don't see the bigger picture.
Progress does demand sacrifice, doesn't it?
Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world.
The tides have changed. After all, you can't do anything about it, Jack. Just give in already.
We don't create the market for.
Join us, please. Are you not convinced yet?
The Patriots are gone. Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it?
The kids probably deserve it. Well, not that I would advocate necessarily for what's going on here, but kids do tend to be pretty damn annoying, don't they, Zareth 218? Maybe there's some credibility to it all.
Not here. Follow me.
Excellent.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to hurt all the brains in this room, right? We need to free them and whatnot. Need to help them or something. Yeah. Better leave the brains alone. Time to get down to business. It's date night with Sundowner.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise. What happens in 3 hours?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful.
The way it ought to be. The way that Jack deserves. The best song in the game. Wow, I've never heard anyone be more wrong about this game. This is distinctly the worst song in the game. What are you talking about? I don't like how he worded that. Alright, let's kill this man. I don't feel bad about it. He used touch and child way too close in the same sentence. He's gotta go. Let me clean up the scum of this world, starting with you, Sundowner. That happened quite suddenly. Again, not the target. I mean to take out the helicopter, but
Keep your blade away from that shield.
we seem to be having some issues with that. That's fine. No matter. I want Sundowner dead more anyways.
Your body should analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate.
Didn't see that coming.
Only hit the right spot with your blade. Maybe you can drop his gun.
Shit, I pulled out my rocket launcher on accident. Damn it. Ah, I was supposed to cut off the arms, wasn't I? I hardly remember this fight because I despise it so much. What? How? What was wrong about that? Oh, shit. We seem to be having a bit of difficulty getting through. No matter, we've got him this time. Excellent. Progress made. That's what you get for hiding behind shields, coward. To think, I used to think this was my second best man. Even though I requested, I have very little memory of any part of this game. Well, that's good. Suggestive that you're not a dirty video game player. It's really only the parts with me in it that matter, right? Why bother remembering the rest of it? It's all pointless, after all. If it's not me, what does it matter? His suit is rather goofy too when you really look at it. Looks like his nipples have eyes. This helicopter is gonna make me lose all my health again. Well, excuse you. That didn't go very well, but that's fine. It is the worst fight in the entire game, after all. It's no loss. The man just doesn't know when to stay down. Clearly, he was no match for Jack here, so just call it quits. Run away like the coward you are. If you're not above hiding behind shields, then surely you'd have no issue with running away. What? Don't tell me Jack's actually gonna survive all this, too. Where's the part where we play as me? Or Samuel? I'm really starting to think this game is nothing but trash. Which is expected out of a dirty video game, but still. I thought we could have some level of decency. It's pathetic, it really is. Get out of my way. That song, of all the songs in this game, Big Bear, you choose Sundowner's theme. The others are so much better. They slap so much harder. Samuel, his theme is beautiful. See you later, you punk bitch. You know, I didn't really think I would take so much pleasure in cleaning up Desperado, but the more I learn about all these fucks, the more I hate them all.
It's over.
Raiden dying is a good ending? Oh, I'm sure it would be. At least if they care to follow the common trope of the bad guys losing at the end, then yes. Raiden's gonna have to die by the end of this.
What happens in 3 hours?
He'll launch Operation Tecumseh.
Why in the goddamn fuck are you giving this information away?
I've already said too much. I have a goal to make.
What a sick bastard.
Got yourself
Whose side are you on, Sundowner? Oh, that's frustrating. Wanna know about assuming Senator makes an ass out of you and me? You assume that I assume, Big Bear 12 Gaming, instead of just realizing that I know everything that there is to know about everything. Don't be such a fool. Off work for the day, I shall return later. Congratulations on getting through it. You ought to be proud.
I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Raiden, what Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less.
What's wrong with Raiden? Why is he moving like
He said
this?
even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
He seems to be broken.
Serious. That's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for
Curious.
PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot.
Maybe we should just give up trying to figure out what it is this Operation Tecumseh
They'd want
is.
to draw in a superpower.
Probably irrelevant. I wouldn't worry about it.
What?
Just let it be.
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit.
No, I couldn't think of anything like that. President Pakistan? No.
Channels are frozen since Mexico.
No, we're putting together pieces that don't exist.
Besides,
Surely this is all irrelevant.
who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Yeah, we ought to all just give up, shouldn't we?
It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach
What?
23 if we're talking one
What?
atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
Oh, Sundowner, I will kill the shit out of you, you fucking snitch!
Right. Contact Solus.
They're coming up with a plan? You've got to be goddamn shitting me. Oh, boy. Alright. I guess this is another situation we're gonna have to deal with. Very well. The pincer blades. Hey, don't mind if I take those for myself. Let's say I've earned them after all. Take a little more power while we're at it. Sweating, Senator? No, there's nothing to fear. I don't even know what they're talking about after all. At the end of the day, who even knows what they're on about? Might as well. It's about time to upgrade, I think. Get the pincer blades while we're at it. Give them a couple upgrades. This is a strong weapon. It's a shame it wasn't used by such a weak man for so long. No worries, they're in good hands now. I'll handle this. No problem. Oh, great.
Cargo's all set to go, sir. Excellent.
I really have to sit next to this man. If you could even call him that. Disgusting. I'll do my best to pretend he's not here.
You know,
this is repulsive.
Space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle.
Stop
forever.
speaking in riddles,
I'm only going
clown.
to the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Karman line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith.
I brought you hands. Isn't that good enough, you sicko?
Scheiße. 2 bogies closing fast.
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Oh, good. We kill 2 birds with 1 stone this way.
Shit.
This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited.
Perfect.
Missiles incoming.
These might be the 2 most unbearable people I've ever met in my entire life. And we're gonna kill them both at once. What?
Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone.
They give me hope just to rip it away. Problematic. Your aim is shit.
I'll handle this.
Whoever's piloting these are getting pay cuts.
Have a nice flight.
That's for goddamn sure.
People say Germans aren't funny.
Who says that? I love America as much as anyone else, but that's just racism. Germans can be funny too. Just when I thought I've come to understand, Jack, he dropped some garbage like that out there.
Bring the chopper around.
Do it. Run straight into him. Damn it. Next time. Ah, Jack was controlling it. That makes a lot of sense then. Guess not even he wants to kill the doctor. Don't understand why not. Hey, it's me, Toad. Welcome. Thank you for paying your taxes. Welcome to the strongest stream on Twitch. I too draw the line at racism defying _program. A man of culture. You're hired. I don't know what for yet, Defiant _program, but I'll find a job for you, don't you worry. In my America, we'll make sure you're sorted. God damn, that would have been the funniest thing if he just got decapitated like that. Better luck next time. Just can't fucking win with this Jack guy. One thing I love is that Raiden knows so much about the space launch because he's talked to the controller regularly, I'd like to think. You're giving him too much credit. What's my stand on taxes? that they're necessary for a good, functional society. But if people choose not to pay them, then they just need to be able to bear the consequences of their actions.
I am sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
I don't know who the fuck you think you are, sick bastard.
That was quite the fall, Raiden.
Amen. Amen indeed. I agree. Claps for that. Claps for taxes. This cringe-ass Big Bear fellow still thinks they're not good. I've done all I could to talk sense into him, but he's just determined to be no good for society. It is what it is. After all, when we're making an omelet, we can't fret over every egg. And trust me when I say we're making the mother of all omelets here. Goodness me, that took a while. Accuracy? Never heard of it. Doesn't matter, it's a goddamn video game. Doesn't mean shit. I have already said my piece about you, Big Bear. If you think there's anything you can say or do to slow me down or hinder me, even in the slightest,
Are you all right?
you're wasting your time. You're wasting your thoughts, you're wasting your efforts.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado too.
Admittedly, these muscles are a little warm.
A set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some.
Been wearing, having them for several hours now, and it's they're getting a bit warm.
Would the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or
Thought a mop on on Blal's head? Excuse me, sorry, misspoke.
What's left of it?
Yeah, my hair is much better. I have to agree with you. Although honestly, if I were me, I'd fuck Blal. But I can't be bothered. I can't be bogged down with relationships or sex. Got way better things to handle. Way bigger fish to fry. Can't bother fretting over Blal, as attractive as he is. I forgive you. You seem like a good guy, Toad. For now, I'll assume the best out of you. At the very least, you're way better than some other people I've bothered talking to today. Big Bear 12 Gaming. King of the cringe, that one. And you know, it's doubly cringe because he's king instead of senator or president. Pathetic. Really it is. Hello, A. Mickelson 98. Hey Mickelson, I can't help but notice you have a sword next to your name. What does that mean? Does that mean you have some sort of offensive power here? I'm not one to waste my time with Twitch. I don't know what any of this shit means. Let me guess, trash can? He said some shit about being first to the presidential office and then disappeared. So I can only assume they managed to resurrect former President George Washington for a little bit, but then had to return him swiftly to the grave. Kind of tragic, but I understand it's how it goes. It is what it is. You tend to be pretty offensive. Could you offend Big Bear 12 Gaming for me? I've grown a little sick of hearing that guy's terrible opinions. My pink diamond means that I have supreme power over all others? Oh yeah, then prove it. Back up your words with actions. Let's see it. You talk a big game, but I'm not sure I believe you. If you meant to say ban? No. No, banning would be, prohibiting free speech. And god damn it, I believe in a truly free America. So absolutely fucking not. I just want him to be annoyed, and that's all. What an offensive idea. You're right, you really are offensive. You know that, A. Mickelson 98?
Raiden, hurry. It Maybe an RLV, but
It's the mark of one who has stabbed a fool. What kind of fool is A. Mickelson 98 stabbed?
Require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan.
Yeah, she truly earned that sword. If it means that you're offensive, then you live up to the title quite well. I'll give you that. But I like you, so I'm giving you another chance. Are we more pencil people or paper people? What the hell does that mean? I don't understand. What constitutes a pencil person? What constitutes a paper person? What's the goddamn difference? I'm not so amused by these rocket launchers. I know I have one equipped too, but I won't resort to that because I'm not a coward. I fight like a man. With my close to bare hands. If it were up to me, I wouldn't be using this stupid cowardly sword. Prefer pencils or pens? Pencils. Everyone makes mistakes. Sorry to embrace that. We all need a bit of correcting on the way to perfection, yeah? We aim to be perfect, but we're not there yet. Therefore, we still need pencils and not pens. Trash can is a mistake. You do not talk about George Washington like that, you fucking scum. George Washington was a hero.
With relatively light security.
Without him, we wouldn't have the America we have today. I never want to hear talk like that ever again. Trash Can 71, right? The man who claimed to be George Washington? You dare call him a mistake? You know, he was the one to tell us not to have a two-party system. That man knew what the fuck he was talking about. He's actually a trash can? George Washington? George Washington is actually a trash can. Do you hear yourself? Outrageous. Just outrageous. You're not breaking anything to me because you're not telling me the truth.
I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
I almost snuck past that dumb fucking idiot. Incredible. Alright. No matter. A minor inconvenience. Trash Can 87 is a fake and a fraud? I don't know shit about a Trash Can 87. I only know about a Trash Can 71. Trash Can 87 can be a fake and a fraud all he wants. All that matters is that Trash Can 71 is truly George Washington. You're Abraham Lincoln. Is that so? We've got the technology to bring him back from the dead as well? That's remarkable. Truly, this is an insane world we live in, but a good one. Getting better every day. Be at its best when I'm president.
Right. That should do nicely.
That is a pretty nice bike. Where to, Saucy Jack? Wasting your own time. Whatever you think you can accomplish, whatever you think you're gonna get done in the couple hours left before, that plan, whoever's plan it is, you're hopeless. You have no shot, no chance. Lots of ghost stomping around today. It do be like that sometimes, I have to admit. I was talking to George the other day, and he said his Twitch username was Washing That Pussy 6969. Well, this certainly puts us at an impasse. Either I choose to believe that you're Abe Lincoln and you really were talking to George Washington, or I believe that you're lying and I believe Trashcan 71 instead. I suppose I really just have to consult the chat on this one. Since I don't know anything about Hey It's Me Toad or Trashcan 71 outside of what I've heard today, chat, who's telling me the truth? Is Hey It's Me Toad Abraham Lincoln? Or is Trashcan 71 George Washington? I need to know. Can I get more power upgrades? No, I can't. Well, fuck. It's alright. There's other things I can do with my time instead. Why do we need Trashcan's feet pics? I don't know what George Washington's feet look like. That wouldn't prove anything. Okay, it kind of goes, though. We do need democracy. That is what we need. So, chat, vote in that poll. Yes, democracy will prevail. Who's telling the truth? Oh, heavens. That's a lot of votes for Hey It's Me Toad being truly Abraham Lincoln.
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on
Really?
Good.
I would have trusted the word of George Washington over Abraham Lincoln, but as I said, we need pencils. We need to be pencil kind of people, because we all make mistakes. That's just how it goes from time to time. But on this day, democracy wins, and that's what really matters. Ah! Samuel, I was wondering when you were going to make another appearance. I was starting to worry you got a little bit distracted. But fine, fine. This is the part of the game where finally Raiden either learns his lesson or dies. And either way, I'd like to think that we're going to be able to be playing as Samuel quite soon.
Fancy meeting you here. You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing
Trashcan not performing so well in the polls, it doesn't matter.
Well, not if you
As long as democracy wins, then we've all done well in the polls.
very good at your job. The war is the big payoff. Right.
Sorry, I really ought not to be interrupting Samuel. He is quite the base gentleman after all.
I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals. Excuse me? Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
You know, he really always does manage to have a point, doesn't he? Trashcan's real identity is that one trash can in the corner next to the front door of that one McDonald's. Well, whoa, heavens! The poll's coming back the other way. Trashcan might really be George Washington.
I don't care.
No, just kidding. Hey, It's Me Toad seems to be Abraham Lincoln by 118 votes to 108. So Trashcan might really just be that trash can in a McDonald's.
Must you really fight?
He did talk a bit strangely for being George Washington at all. Although, for being Abraham Lincoln, you seem to be quite with the current lingo, Hey It's Me Toad. But if democracy says I believe you, then I believe you.
This is between us.
Rigged, there's only 25 viewers? Oh, I just assumed that the American people stopped in and voted. I don't know how these polls on Twitch work. Is that so unrealistic? That the American people just came to voice their thoughts and opinions? Do you doubt the American people defiant program? Best song incoming is right. This is the best song, except for mine. It's a strong second best. Credit where it's due, it's alright. He's fast, I'll give him that. Perhaps we need another poll for whether or not democracy was rigged on this day. That'll settle that little issue, right? Shouldn't let other streams vote, I understand. Fair enough. Fair points. Nice try, idiot. Samuel should know better than to challenge Raiden while I'm controlling him. It explicitly said Toad bought the poll. Well, let's let democracy settle this, and not a Mickelson's opinion. I'm gonna storm the senator's house. You stay away from my goddamn house, and Big Bear, you can it too, buddy. I'll shut up when it's my music. I respect my music more than anything else. Get that through your thick fucking skull. It does kinda go though. Yeah, it does kinda go. I wish Samuel would stop being such a coward. He keeps running away. What's the deal with that? Just give up, Sam. You never stood any chance against me. Haven't I taught you this lesson before? Clever man, huh? Not clever enough, though. If I have to use a health cat, I will shit my pants. I don't need to heal to beat you, Samuel.
Playtime's over.
Goodbye, Samuel. Turns out you weren't worthy after all. Hope you understand, it's just business. It's what happens when you stand in my way. Sleep tight, Samuel. You'll be remembered. You're at least better than Sundowner.
He is dead.
Democracy. 195 votes to 206. It's so good to see the people turning out and voting. No! Democracy was not rigged on this day. By a vote of 216 to 199. Of course it wasn't.
Guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists. Additionally, human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms.
God, guys, these muscles are really getting a bit toasty. They're getting a bit toasty today.
Out for yourself. ID locked.
A VT7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon. My file indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
It's a nice sword, but I stick by my point that swords are for cowards.
Memory of Sam.
They're the coward's weapon. At the end of the day, Samuel lost a lot of my respect for that, and it's why Jack doesn't get any of it. But I still like him, so I'll give him another chance.
Raiden, we have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
I need to pick up the pace a little bit, Jack, if you hope to stop those one plans that are out there and would probably be an inconvenience to some people. A C rank. A C for champion, of course. Checks out. Couldn't see any other way to interpret that. Do I have many points? No, not really. Not enough to customize anything. Best not to waste my time. Nice base. Nice pizza. That actually looks like really good pizza, I'm not gonna lie. I could really go for some fucking pizza right now. That looks really good. That looked like... What is this trash? What the fuck are you looking at?
Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
Are you a goddamn idiot? I guess you really couldn't expect anything better from a receptionist for a terrorist organization. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic.
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here! Hi there, stranger.
Is this your engineer, Jack?
You're looking good.
I was worried for nothing.
Aw, who's your little friend?
It's just a child.
It's a long story.
What could she do?
Good boy.
Good job, Fido. Fuck Jack.
I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
Sorry, not really.
He doesn't deserve shake.
It's okay.
He doesn't deserve your paw. He's scum. Don't let him forget.
So exactly what kind of...
You'll see.
Welcome back, Tanoki_. Welcome back to the strongest stream on Twitch.
You built that?
She what?
Yep.
God damn it. My plan. My fucking plan. I mean, other people's plans. Not mine. I'd never be involved in whatever's happening in Pakistan.
This is a hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
This kid's smart as shit.
Hey, thanks.
I ought to offer her a position on the campaign team. And the most American stream on Twitch. Goddamn right. You're goddamn right, Tanoki_. It doesn't get stronger than this.
The flight plan is already set. You're good to go. Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking...
Gaming devices?
Right.
There better fucking not be any.
Ready for countdown.
No time for that. Ignition!
Alright, I'm officially a little worried. But not worried enough. It'll be fine. God. This motherfucker right here. This guy. He's maybe pretty tempted to order pizza tonight. That looked like pretty goddamn good pizza, even if he is a stupid weeb. I'm kind of hungry for a bit of pizza now. Fuck. No matter. It's no concern yet. It's not time for food yet. Check DMs? What does that mean? Dungeon Master?
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
I don't understand. I check my phone and suddenly there's a picture of a dick on it. Were you responsible for this, A. Mickelson 98? You sent another dick picture? That's disgusting. Excellent. It's not as big as mine, but I appreciate you taking the time to show me. Sorry, it's a direct line between only me and A. Mickelson 98. I don't let commoners into my DMs. After all, you've said some questionable things today, Zareth 218. But I like you, so I'll give you another chance. Too late? I don't know where you think you just sent a message to, but I'm not gonna see it. Perhaps you sent one to Blaw, and he'll see later. He might be a bit confused, but fuck that guy. I don't care about his problems. God, I really didn't remember this being a 5-hour game. Not that I play games again, video games are cringe. Let me into the base, please.
You see that? Their exif codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal exif code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on site, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
the Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve.
Commoners, Zareth is British like me, so automatically he's higher class than you American. When will you British learn? If you don't like it, come have another war. We'll put you back in your place.
Marshall only handled security.
Dead most likely. Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into, not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons.
I'm glad fellow Americans have my back. But that's the American way, to stick together.
I'm heading for the
stronger
tower.
Together.
If I can destroy the antenna array, the U.S. military
Hey,
will
it's
know
me,
something
Toad.
wrong.
Are you looking for a spot on my campaign team?
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
Yeah, certainly there's no threat left to you, Jack. Nothing you need to worry about.
Soldiers, get to the control tower.
0707. I'll take that as a yes. You're hired. Congratulations, you start immediately. We have quite some time, don't worry. We're running for president in 2024, but by then I do expect you to come up with a couple of plans to help make our election go as smooth as possible. Fuck. You sent one more? Why? Why would you do that? Why do you need to send so many? I don't know who this Blawbot fella is, but he sure seems to have a good heart. And a good brain. Seems he keeps it in a good place. So I can see the bigger picture? You really think that I, of all people, would struggle with seeing the bigger picture? A. Mickelson 98. Is that really what you take me for? I was born in the big picture, molded by it. I've seen the big picture and I didn't like it. It was a questionable picture. I've seen better. Do you think you haven't figured out or something? Do you think you're so smart? Do you think you can figure out a bot? Allow me to tell you something. Hey, it's me, Toad. The machines will always be smarter than us. Oh good, Fido's fucking dead. Excellent. As all things should be. Whatever's going on sure seems like it would be rough for whoever's involved. Not that I would ever be. I don't understand why he's bothering. This all seems like a lost cause. Now that's a neat mech. Looking good. It's a powerful piece of equipment. What is it you're realizing, Eucharist 2? Oh! It's me! Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack.
Just a little too late.
I get a starring role. Incredible.
Armstrong. Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here.
Idiots.
Idiot.
You're not stopping our plan, you're expanding it!
You're expanding. Check the internet lately.
What does he know? Stupid idiot Jack. I look amazing, as always. Well, me, but this is a lovely depiction of me, isn't it? I'm the real Armstrong, of course, though.
Show me. How did they?
He thought he was so clever. He thought he was so smart.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
War. War never changes. Saucy Jack. Wait, that might be the wrong game.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just a spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for.
God, isn't he so hot? Aren't I so hot?
The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
The memes.
Great isms. Nationalism. Unilateralism. Materialism.
Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American.
You're number one. True.
The only value left is
True.
dollar value.
The economy.
So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit.
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child.
Crazy arm waving.
Sons of the Patriots now. We just need something.
It's how you send a message, Jack.
This recession has been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
DMC's arms manufacturers.
He's just not seeing the bigger picture.
Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax.
Even if the lyrics sound anti-American, Big Bear, I promise you, it's American as apple pie.
Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen.
He realizes he can't argue. He's in the wrong.
Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
Oh yeah, it's time. It's gaming time. Let's get those fucking gaming emotes. Let's go. Eucharist 2, you're not American. This really is the Metal Gear Rising of Revengeance, Jack. It goes, doesn't it? God, I love this fight. It's alright, I don't truly intend to beat Jack with this mech. Just to wear him down a little bit. I can crush him with my bare hands! What's so funny? I was just thinking about how much I love America. And how unreal it is. That's all that's funny. That's all, I swear. Don't think too hard about it. After all, I'm gonna need to destroy this mech to hide the evidence I was ever here. Cover my tracks. I mean, why would we need to do that? I was never here to begin with. God, this whole thing's getting a little complicated, isn't it? Excellent. I know this is a pretty serious moment, but I can't help but get a little into it. After all, look at this puny idiot. There's no shot I'm afraid of him. God damn a raid! God, I love America. Welcome! Welcome to the stream! Welcome to the strongest and most American stream on Twitch! I'm Senator Armstrong, future President of the United States of America, and I'm here to kick Jack's ass! Thank you all for joining me! I could sure use the support of the people, the American people and otherwise! It's so good to have you, and what perfect time it is! God damn, I love this platform! Hey guys, welcome to the 22-hour stream put on partially by me, Senator Armstrong, and for the next 14 hours thereafter, thereabouts, Blow_parts. It's good to have you. It's so good to have you. God damn it. I can't contain how hyped I am right now. CW, I don't know a whole lot about him because I'm Senator Armstrong and not Blow_part. But I'm sure if he were here, he would tell you that you ought to go check him out right goddamn now. Do you get the message? Fuck. That was exhausting. Thank you, I appreciate it. I need to catch my breath for a moment now before I have a fucking aneurysm. Oh shit. God damn. Oh. I am not able to to get my bearings right now. They're the wrath of the USA! God damn right. Oh man, I'm gonna need a nap after this. I'm gonna die. Holy shit. I've really I've kind of gotten a bit distracted, it seems. Welcome everyone who's joining us for this very epic event today. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you enjoy as much as you possibly can. And if you think that this is goddamn amazing, I hope to put all the VODs of this on YouTube later so you can check out the rest. So you don't have to miss out on a single goddamn minute. This might be one of the favorite things I've ever seen on this channel. Granted, it's the only thing I've ever seen on this channel because I'm Senator Armstrong. I have more important things to do than watch lazy video game players on the internet, but all the same. Man, this mech really is just too good sometimes. It's really hard to keep up with it. Oh boy. Audio desync? Is it just Big Bear or is it me as well? Anyone else getting audio desync? Because it's something I need to fix. I hate that shit. Audio is fine. Thank you, Euchris, too. I am sorry to hear, Big Bear. Been there before, except not really. I'm not a Twitch viewer. That shit's cringe. Now, you'll notice that Armstrong just made a noise resembling pain. It was actually a war cry, because he knows he's about to win. After all, it is me. I know what I'm talking about. We'll make freedom obsolete. It's satire, Big Bear. Get over it. It's all you're reading the message all wrong. Oh. Well, good. Happy ending. My mistake. I think I pressed the wrong button. It's not time for Jack to die yet. It will be soon enough. He did it! God bless Senator Armstrong. Fuck. I don't understand this stupid-ass controller. Seems like a waste of time. All of it. Every last bit of it. The whole game's over. Yep. We can all go home. God damn, I feel like I'm sweating up a storm right now. Now, it sounds weird because, like, I obviously have these muscles all the time, but, like, these muscles are feeling extremely hot from having had them for so long today. If you get what I'm saying. If you don't get it, don't worry about it. Yeah, it was nothing. It was a small comment. Gotta go pick up the kiddo! Have fun and drink water! Goddamn right. Take good care of the kiddo. Drive home safe. I appreciate the raid, buddy. You have a good one. Excellent. Now we can really kick Jack's ass. Perfect. I've never been so excited in my life. Howdy, Jack.
Slippery little bastard. I don't have time for this.
The leg! Oh, they nailed the depiction of my leg. I am just so goddamn thick. C for champion, Big Bear. Oh, when he said, I felt that. I really felt that. You afraid yet, Jack? God damn those thighs!
Let's go.
The hell are you thinking?
Oh, it just makes me so happy to see this little twerp get his ass beat.
That's a cushy Ivy League school.
Try University of Texas. Punk bitch. If you know the line, sing along, chats.
Try University of Texas.
Could have gone pro too if I hadn't joined the Navy.
I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two.
With my bare hands. Fuck with this senator! Get out of here. Little punk bitch. God, it feels so good.
What the hell are you? Why don't you stick around and find out?
I'm based is what I am.
I could crush you with just one fist.
Kick his ass! Kick him right in the balls! Yeah! Ah, see, it was for child's play the whole time! That's what I was missing. It all makes so much more goddamn sense now. Look at him, putting up a fight he knows he can't win. Why does he bother? It's pathetic. Nano machine, son! Oh yeah. Nice knife! Even politicians need to dip their toes in video games every now and then, Salamander Randy. Make sure they're known to the people. Nope! Get the fuck out of here!
Typical politician. Big promises, but all talk.
What?
What?
Jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit.
You don't know what you're fucking talking about, Jack!
Care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings.
What do you know? Of course, Salamander Randy, I'm happy to provide.
If America's gone to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
You're right about one thing.
Alright, the truth then.
I do need capital. And votes.
You're right about one thing. I do need capital and votes. Wanna know why? I have a dream. That one day,
Every person in this nation will control their own destiny.
a land of
The truly free, damn it.
a nation of action, not words,
Ruled by strength, not committee.
where the law changes to suit the individual.
Not the other way around.
Where power and justice are back where they belong.
In the hands of the people! Fuck you, Big Bear. You don't know what you're talking about.
Where every man is free to think, to act for himself.
Fuck all these limp dick lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats.
Chicken shit bureaucrats.
Fuck this 24-hour. Oh, 24/7. Fuck. That. Damn it. The best line. I fucked it up.
Fuck American pride. Fuck the media.
Fuck all of it.
All of it.
America's disease, rotten to the core. We need to burn it down.
We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean.
Burn it down. From the ashes, a new America will be born.
Evolve, but
That's true. I did fuck it all up.
free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again.
What the hell are you talking about?
He fucks. I do fuck.
Still don't get it.
I fuck.
I'm using war as a business to get elected.
To end war as a business.
So I can end war as a business. In my new America.
People will die and kill for what they believe.
Not for money. Not for
They do, Executive Sheriff. They do.
Not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars.
Get him! Watch him get a noise complaint. If I get a noise complaint, that's goddamn un-American. I don't have a cigar. Fuck. I meant to bring one with me today.
So,
what do you think?
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches.
You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
I can pretend, right?
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Oh? Am I finally getting through?
Am I finally getting through? I'll rid this world.
I knew it all along. We could convince Jack to join us. This will be my greatest tool yet.
I was wrong. You're not greedy.
No, I got a dip after this. I got a campaign to run. Couldn't do this for 22 hours.
You're batshit insane!
I've been waiting for that moment all day. Bad ending, bad ending! Who does this punk bitch think he is?
Jack, can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight and steal and kill just to survive.
But you did survive!
Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life.
And now, I'll take yours.
Alright then.
Come on, Jack. Can't we just discuss this?
If he didn't have a chance with a sword, I don't know why he thinks he has a chance without one. He's hopeless. Absolutely hopeless. What do you mean, villain, Euchre 2? Don't you mean hero? Yo! Rage and Joe Rai underscore Junior, thank you for joining us. And thank you for the 12 months of subscriptions, my friend. Well, the cutscene's about me, Armstrong, Eucharist 2. Learn a thing or two about cutscenes. Pathetic. Imbecile. Weak! You're weak!
Why won't you die?
Get this shit out of here!
Physical trauma.
Nanomachines, son!
You can't hurt me, Jack.
Excellent!
What did I just say? Time to end this.
I understand you all can't handle my beauty. I have, Big Baron. By where, I mean, that's been my muscles the entire time, yeah. Finally, I'm free. Oh, this is the best day of my life.
I think we're about done here.
Based.
Whoa.
Fido.
2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me downing the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then.
Excellent! Another party joins us at just the right time! Real Rain and your party is 17. Welcome to the strongest and most American stream on Twitch! I'm Senator Armstrong and I'm about to beat this boy's ass into the ground. Thank you for joining us, I appreciate it. I'm a senator, so I don't waste my time on this shit platform known as Twitch, but I'm sure if Blah underscore part were here, he would say to go check out Real Rain immediately in his Hollow Knight gameplay. Thank you, my friends. It's great to have you.
So,
am I shirtless or not? You answer that question for yourself. Obviously, it's all real muscle you're looking at right now. Hey, it's me, Toad. Doubters will mauled.
when I'm finished with him, you're next.
This stream's going for 22 hours, by the way, so once I'm done here, Blah will take over for the rest, and he'll probably have a much more chill time than I was, because I feel like maybe I was a little energetic today. Maybe I was a little over the top.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this dog, by the way. He's really pissing me off. Do I need to call someone? Probably the police department. You might be that nerd who needs to file a noise complaint.
You little fuck.
You little fuck! God. damn, I love this stream.
Armstrong! I said my sword was a tool of justice.
No matter, Jack, I like you, so I'll give you another chance yet again.
Used in anger.
God damn, I love this game. What, are you some sort of Raiden wannabe Big Bear 12 Gaming? You're pathetic. You're pathetic.
This isn't my sword.
It's time to beat your ass, Jack.
Come on.
I can't actually see shit if I take off my glasses, but it's an odd choice to depict me like that. Off to a great start. As is to be expected. Jack really did stand no chance. No shot in the world. He dodged right into it, the absolute buffoon! Fine! No glasses it is! We'll get really into character. Fine, so be it. I'm not afraid, I can beat Jack's ass no matter what. As Jack. Oh, this is getting confusing. It doesn't matter. This doesn't change anything. Ah! So I'm giving you another shot. Little pathetic Jack needs his little baby medicine. Keep him going. He knows he can't beat me without it. Fighting like a coward. That's all he's doing. Thinks he's hot shit. Beefcake, beefcake! Chad, I can't see a single goddamn word you're saying. I apologize. I can't read a goddamn thing. But it's fine, it would only serve to distract me during the most important fight in my life. I'll catch up later after I'm done beating this stupid asshole into the ground.
You know what? Fuck this war. I just want you dead.
Little baby and his stupid repair paste. Pathetic. It's all just so goddamn pathetic. No matter, I can come back from this. Yeah, we're on the comeback tour now, baby. He's got no shots. Oh God! That was a little in my face. Alright then. I can hardly see a goddamn thing, but that's fine. You can't stop me. Wait, what's happening? I don't understand. What's happening here? Hold on, we'll make this go the way we need it to. No, wait, hold on. No, what are you doing? I've lost control, I can't do anything anymore. What's happening? What the fuck? What? Have my eyes deceived me? What the hell is this? No, hang on, this isn't happening. No, the game's over. The game's over. The game's over, we're done. We're done. No, nothing's happening. It's done, the game's over. Look, the game's over, bye. Goodbye to the game. It's over, it's done. We're not doing this anymore. Stop making me want to cry, okay? Stop. I don't know what the sad music is, but no, that's not how this goes. That's not how this ends. This is a bad ending. We got a bad copy of the game. We're done. We're done playing this game. We're not doing it anymore. We're done. We're done. It's over. The game's over. No, there was no defeat. We win. What do you mean defeat? What are you looking at? Oh, I'm still watching the game. Oh my god, he pulled the sword out and cut Jack's head off. Oh my god, good, great. Oh, wonderful, good. I gotta go. I'll be right back.